Alright, how's it going everyone? Welcome back to more Ocarina of Time. We're back in the temple because every time we reload the game, it's always going to be this temple as an adult or Link's house as a kid. So, in the last adventure, we basically did the first two adult dungeons. We did Fire, then Forest, in that order. So, we already equip ourselves pretty well. We have the bow, the hammer, obviously, you know, just some loose stuff. Two of the magic things. We have the Poacher's Saw, which is for the quest to get the Biggoron sword, which is basically just a really good two-handed sword that we want to get. But looking at just these last couple of slots, we can kind of figure out what we do need. One of the first things we can do is actually nab this fourth bottle for a starting thing. So I think that's what we're going to do before we eventually push on to a mini dungeon that is followed by the water temple, and hopefully go to Shadow after that. So yeah, there's a lot we can do today in the adult era still. So yeah, welcome everyone for tuning in. We'll just run outside. I have the Broken Giant's knife right now. That's really great. It's your first stream, welcome. And you're new here, welcome. Hey, nice to see new people too. But yeah, welcome back everyone. Yeah, hopefully it's a good Monday. And yeah, we've gotten pretty far in this playthrough. This is already the fourth stream of it, so. Second one as an adult though. Equip the Master Sword, the sword that isn't like broken. Go after some redeads. What the? Oh, he just tried to grab me right away. No freak, just grab. It's freaking itself, jeez. Oh. You can't target them unless you're close, but being close is very dangerous. Okay, the double hit. Oh, just get them all the way, they're freaky. We didn't have the volume on, did we? We didn't have the volume on. Oh, man. Well, sorry about that. I forgot to turn the volume on. But yeah, those are the freaky noises I was just hearing. Yeah. My bad about that. Once in a blue moon, I forgot. Because I have to mute the audio while the Starring Soon's playing, because otherwise the sound bleeds into it and sounds really funny. Yeah. Oh well. Sorry about that. Good thing I caught it like immediately. Okay, let's go in here first. It's not a Croton screen if it's not scuffed. To some capacity, of course. Of course. Jeez. Don't want to always keep that reputation. Just for minor stuff that gets fixed quick, hopefully. That happened for like a few minutes at the start of a second win stream. That wasn't good that one time. Okay, this guy we want to talk to. You'll buy my pose. Okay. So he collects big pose. And now that we have the bow, we can actually collect them. Game sound is on now. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Hyrule Field. So we need to make it nighttime. Also, we need to get Epona. There we go. Okay, that's important. So there's 10 big pose across Hyrule Field. I cannot play the ocarina on Epona. You crap at collecting. It's pretty hard. Well, easy to mess up, I guess. Alright. So the locations are just kind of all around the field. We can get 3 at a time before having to cycle the bottles. Which sucks. You need the bottles, but we get another bottle as a reward for it. But, you know, that can be done, obviously. That's not a big deal at all. I just know the locations were kind of weird. So there's like one in front of here. Where exactly? I don't know. You just kind of keep traveling until you find it. I had to look up a map for this because I don't know them all offhand. And I feel like it'll be a decent thing to start with, just so we can figure this out and go from there. So honestly, it's not supposed to be easy to figure out. I feel like everyone who's done this before can attest to it, how hard it is to find these guys. But there's only 10. And they kind of appear randomly at nighttime, here and there. Around very specific areas, though, so. Okay. So they're not appearing for me. We went to 2 of the areas, mind you, just now. Are we supposed to be off our horse or something? Huh. I'm a little floored. Yeah, Navi? Okay. We'll feel a little bit later. Let me actually figure out what I need to. Okay, yeah. I see why it can be hard to be good at it when they don't spawn in for you. Wait, welcome everyone. Hope you're doing well. Ocarina of Time, happy to be here. Welcome. Yes. More Ocarina. This horse sucks at jumping, right? To be so precise. Never been able to get all 10. I haven't either, so that's why I literally have a guide map for it. But, there we go. Is that one of them? He looks kind of small. I don't know. Let's hope it's him. I thought they're supposed to be bigger. Yeah. You're supposed to be fighting 10 giant pose? And that seemed like a normal one to me. They appear in specific locations. I went to 3 of them. Oh. What the hell? Okay. We walked over the area like 10 times and we couldn't find it. How specific do you have to be? Very, I guess? Little too. Jeez, okay. Okay, that's what we needed. They are trolling us. I walked over so many other locations and we did not get that. I think we're gonna have fun with this. Alright, let's drink the Po. Oh, takes off a heart. Perfect. A big Po, okay. Well, I feel like I'll swap the milk for this too. Sorry, milk. It's been aged for so long, but it's about time for it to end. Okay, so that's just 1 of 10. Now, according to this, there should be another one just right off this random trail. Yeah. So you go up here, and it's like to the left. So what we're gonna do is just dismount. Gotta love like the 1 minute day-night cycle in this game. Well, you know, we're doing it to get started, and then we'll get to stuff that's a little different. Okay. So according to the exact coordinates on this map, we gotta find this guy. It is apparently like right around here. I think you have to be in the right spot and have the camera turned the right way. This is why I never did this quest. This is probably one of the reasons why I never 100% the game, honestly. Even though I've played it a billion times. Oh, there we go. So convenient. What an amazing location. Just in the middle of the air. Still fires the arrow anyways. If you have a Q, it's like, it's so hard to cancel in this game. Alright, let's do it again. Okay. Right on to very specific areas of the field. Slow down. I just need enough speed to get to where we need to. Oh, I heard it, but it was nowhere in screen. Did it already go away? It sure did. Of course it did. Flawless. Oh, it's already turned daytime. Oh, amazing. Oh, and I heard it, but it's already gone. Okay. Why does it appear on my camera already past them? Who knows? And I thought the fishing was going to be bad. Hey, Judgment. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. I had a pretty good weekend, and yeah, visited some friends over the weekend. I went out to brunch with my mom this morning, so it was nice. So it was pretty chill, you know, I just took some days just to hang out with some people because I'm going to be moving soon, so I'm just kind of, you know, doing stuff I need to, doing some social stuff, yeah. But it's been nice. Never had to make it nighttime to float up here, really? It just feels like a nighttime thing. I always just assumed. Oh. Oh, he appears past the fence. Oh, how convenient. So he appears in your blind spot. Friends are Pog. And brunch with the fam, of course. Again, why so far? Why so far? He didn't spawn down there. So like, okay. They appear during daytime. That's good to know. That's good to know. They'll save a little bit of time. Oh, what the hell? Okay. We passed that area before and it did not work. Stop. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. We only got 2 of those guys. And we are down to 3 arrows. We could probably replenish in the field. I don't know. But I think I have a better idea. First, drink the milk. Click, look. And second serving. We're gonna die from all the bacteria. It's been in our pockets for so many years. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna trade these 2 posen first. But as you guys know, the last thing we did in the last stream was defeat, well, Phantom Ganon in the Forest Temple, and we got the bow. But that means that there was a nice and handy mini game we can do for an upgrade in Kakariko. So I feel like we should do that, honestly. Rip the drawbridge. Down. Okay, so thank you for the daytime thing. I just assumed because it was a ghost nighttime. So that was a big assumption on my part. Reasons why you never want to 100% the game. Honestly, like, looking at it now, there's only, like, just a small couple reasons for that. And I can get through this, but I totally understand. It's like, that was one of the reasons why I didn't do it previously. Okay. Give him this Poe. Yeah, I did. Very interesting. It's a big Poe. Oh. We're at 1,000 points? Yeah, because there's 10 of them. It gives me rupees, but we already maxed out. Hence, the rupee counter is not even important because we're always just going to be maxed now. For each of these, it gives 50 rupees. Like, what do you buy in this game? Nothing. Past, like, the kid era. And, like, a couple small things. Okay, yeah, 200 points, so. Alright. I do want to go to Kakariko first. And also over there, we can get the final Skulltula rewards. Horse did wait for me, huh? That is convenient. Yeah, so we can do this stuff. Then there's a mini dungeon we can do, and after that, we can actually finish the quest for the sword. So we can have a much better sword than the Master Sword, you know? It just reminded me how, like, there's a lot of Breath of the Wild players who complain about the Master Sword being weak and it's not the strongest weapon in the game. But it's like in a lot of Zelda games, the Master Sword is never the strongest weapon. Like, this game literally has a stronger weapon than the Master Sword. And you can get it before a single adult dungeon. We just chose not to. Because there's just so many side things. So I kind of wanted to pace it. But yeah, it's funny to think about that. Alright. Well, 2 things. One thing is here. So we got the shooting gallery. It's finally built. No longer just a shell. Okay, pretty much identical to the one in the kid era, but not slingshot. 20 rupees. Grown-ups, okay. Alright. Don't need to read the rules. I'm gonna win. Okay. Whoop. With the gyroscope, this is easy. Let's go again. We almost missed that. Wow, first try. There was a close call in there. Like, that was pretty close. It's hard when you miss them because they just zing past. And there's still slow bullet speed and not an accurate cursor. Okay, that was good. That was really good. Got the W. And the quiver and the Q. 40. Okay, so now we can hold 40, which I believe is the most in this game. Wait, no, there's another one, right? It's the other shooting thing, right? Okay. I think that's the only reward from this place, though. Yes, just like the other one. Don't lean on the counter. How long are the streams? At least 3 hours, honestly. There's a lot we can get through. Also, yeah, if my face looks a little bit like a dark spot, my light's been going out on the left side, so that's just, you know, that's gonna contribute to that problem a lot. But yeah, sorry about that. I doubt it's fully noticeable. Also, I just moved my chat box very slightly, and it just, whatever. Okay. I don't even think that's a problem. I think I'm just overanalyzing things because, you know, no one to set it up, so it's like I tend to do that. That's fine. Also, just nudge the chat box and it just resets, so we won't have it until it fills up with messages. Dynamic lighting, there we go. Also, lighting's just hard in general. Like, I appear a lot more pasty on camera, but like, it's just bound to happen. So, oh well. Let's go Skull Tulip before I forget. I keep talking about my lights. Oh. That's where the chicken was as a kid. We previously couldn't climb stuff like that. Skull Tool, let's get our final rewards. There's technically a completionist one, but it's pretty much useless, so. Is this one? I think it is. Okay. That is the 41. It's just bomber shoes. It's really not good. Yeah. Because you can get that elsewhere. And you get only 10 of them. Like, I don't know why that's one of the rewards. But the 51, not that guy, this guy. Yep. Is piece of heart, which is just helpful. So we got 2, only need 2 more. We already got most of the pieces of heart in the game, honestly. The reason why there's still so many hearts left is because just from dungeons. There's still 4 more heart containers, I believe. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, okay. Had to make sure on that one. Wait, now that we did that stuff, now we can go get those big pose, and then there's actually a mini dungeon we can do. It follows everything with Zora's Domain then. Well, big pose, then a couple trading sequence things. That's kind of in the area. And then we'll pursue Zora's Domain, which will lead to a mini dungeon, and then the water temple, which is obviously the place with the highest reputation in this game. All right. So where are the other guys? Apparently there's a big pole right there, but we didn't see it. With 40 arrows, this should be pretty legendary. Yeah, according to my map, he's literally right here. Yeah, why did he not appear like the first 10 times? Jeez, you move around so much. Oh, come on. We wasted 5 arrows for nothing. Like, we walked over the area so many times when we first went over the field, but couldn't find them. And sometimes you go in the wrong way. At least we have the extended quiver. Like, that's what I'm happy about. Oh, wow, now there, okay. Okay, and if you have your bow queued ready, you have to shoot the arrow. I'm not sure why it makes you do that. All right. Well, good thing we don't have to wait till night. Come on. Why can't you just do that? All right. That was number 3. There was also one kind of over here. It's on that landing, so the opponent makes it so easy, so that's why it's like the travel time isn't that bad at all. Oh, come on. Why is the trigger there, of all places? That's not helpful. That way? Nope. But if I go into that way, then he'll appear and disappear. See, like he just did. Like, Unless he's under the bridge? Wait, is he under the bridge? That might be the case. I just assumed that ledge was there for a reason, you know? Well, in that case, we went that far for nothing. Is he here? Nope, he is most definitely up there. Wait, no, he's, wait, what? What the hell? Why is that so weird? The spawning is nuts. Okay, he's gonna be that way, right? I'm having a fun time. Okay. So he appeared around here, so we should be able to go in. I guess you can reverse a little bit, can't you? Yeah, okay. It's very slow. That's not a bad piece of advice. Oh wow, yeah, you literally have to back up into there like a parking spot. And then just hope that he doesn't despawn like he's going to. And then makes you shoot that final arrow, like if you queue up an arrow, why can't you put it away? Oh, now you're down there. Oh, what the hell? And now I can't get rid of the arrow. Why don't they have a button for getting rid of the arrow? Like, please. Sometimes I want to queue up an arrow without having to fire it, but I have to. Oh, there you are. Why? Is the spawning, like, awful? The stream is a perfect introduction to Ocarina of Time. Just the raggediness of it. But it's really only this part. Like, nothing in the game works like it usually is more responsive. Okay. Makes you shoot too. I promise the rest of the game isn't like this. I just never 100% the game because of this and a few minor reasons. Okay. I already went through 23 of my arrows and I only killed one. Just to pose last. I mean, I don't want to save the most annoying stuff for last because then it's like, it's not as fun. Get it all the way, you know? I don't procrastinate. The filth. Like, what was the point in that? Okay, let's get it to trigger. It just didn't trigger. Can I jump over the water? I don't think I can. No, I can't. I mean, we can buy more arrows or whatever. Okay, now you have to appear, right? That's like a law. That is a law. You have to appear here. Okay? Yes? God, this is awful. This was not play tested. We shouldn't have to finick around to spawn. This part is gonna have more ghosts in the Shadow Temple, literally. This is the Shadow Temple, jeez. Okay, we're just gonna keep trotting backwards until he just appears and go! Got it, got it! -1. Yes! Oh! Oh, oh, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, that has gotta be the hardest one. Nothing can be harder. Okay, and then just slowly scoop it up. Okay. No, the rest are easier, for sure. Theoretically, I think we might be able to get some arrows. Nope, just magic. Also, theoretically, we could kill the rest of them with just 14 arrows, but that's assuming we miss, like, almost nothing. Have you played the 3D version of this? I have. I put a full playthrough in, like, about 3-ish years ago. It's pretty fun. I still greatly prefer the original, though. Especially when it looks like this and is running on PC. It's so nice. Whoosh. Okay. Now let's give him the pose. 100 points. Okay. Yes. Just one by one, but we are almost halfway done. And, you know, it's fine. A lot of arrow stuff to start the stream, I'm aware. Okay, but now we have 4. Let's save up. And the rest should be not too bad. So, there's 2 to the right of, like, the ranch area. There's 2 in, like, that back field. Those aren't bad ones to get. Yeah, I'm gonna start with the ones that are over here. So, like, this random section of the field that is always forgot about. That's an area to go to. Should be around here somewhere. Oh. Is random grotto useful? I don't actually know. Okay. I know Poe appears alongside the river. There you are, yep. Like, what the hell? Like, I know I was shooting at him. No faith. Okay. Okay. Come on. Do it again. Okay, I'm gonna try to chase him first. Oh, chased. Stop yelling, Epona. Like, you can handle it. Alright, let's get it. I have 7 arrows already. Like, why? Okay, another one should be at the end of this path. Yep, yes, I am looking at a little map on the side of my screen, because, as you know, they're very spaced out. I was trying Breath of the Wild Bingo. I have. I just haven't made it to a video yet. So, we streamed that the other month. The video just got delayed, so. But yeah, it was really fun. So we'll put that in video form soon. So according to the map, it should be right here. The arrows went through the Poe. I guess you're not supposed to rapid fire. 7 arrows, 1 ghost. 2 will win. Oh man. We're not the pro Ghostbusters here. Oh. Hopefully me. Do I have the VOD link? The VOD expired. Which is stupid, but I'll post it on YouTube once I post the actual video too. Who are you gonna call? Not Croton. Hire someone for me to pose. At this point, I gotta consider that. I really have to. I think the stream is doing the culmination of everything everyone hates in this game between this and the water temple. But we're doing it. And honestly, I don't even hate the water temple. I just hate this. We did this, so. Why is he just not appearing? Okay, maybe he'll appear in the valley. Right? You have to be somewhere. I don't even know at this point. This one's a toughie, can never get to spawn. Yeah, it's like this was not play tested. I am very confident of that. I've never finished this quest in any of my playthroughs. And now I remember why. Go on the edge, yep, nothing. Well, you know what, while we're here, we got something to do. We got half of them. Let's take a little detour just for a second and do one little helpful thing towards a quest. Because we are here, so might as well. And Gerudo Bridge, it's down, but we can jump over it. Hell yes. You know, that was always an option. If we look around, yep. I hear that Skulltula. Can't get too far from me. Yeah. That was nice. Wow, the chicken just crows. Okay. Also, what's in here? I don't know. Maybe it was another Skulltula. The music, though. We got the jams. Useless. Would help spending my massive wealth if I hired someone, right? Okay, this guy. So earlier in the game, we got the poacher saw. This is part of the training sequence. We have to give it to this guy. I think he looks like the type of man to use that. It's his. Ah. Yeah. With this, we can take poacher saw for the broken Goron sword, which is the sword that we're gonna have. We just have to repair it at Death Mountain. So we will. We will soon. Hello. It's the running man. Ah. Okay. Sorry, Bridge. Why is he screaming at you? I don't know. That's just the language he knows. Okay. It's not like there's any pots or easy way to buy ammunition here, so we still have to work with what we got. I love that cutscene, like, so cool. Oh, didn't see the log bridge. Right, but from here, we can check out where the last ones are. Also, yeah, welcome everyone tuning in. We're doing this Poe collecting, some prep work before the mini dungeon that's coming up. But yeah, we got half of them, and they're being a little painful for us. Also, there was a total of 2 of them that we couldn't find in this area. There should be more both on the path. One here, one closer to Hyrule Castle. Okay. Realistically, if we keep going up. Oh, there you are. Okay, good. Usually if we get the first one, we can get that second. We just gotta stay in the same area. All right. Well, that wasn't bad. That leaves us with 6 caught. Only 4 more. It'll be a quick ride and over. No, it's this. We can honestly give the sword to, well, the thing in Death Mountain. Because we're pretty close to finishing the quest. There's still, like, one tricky part that we can do after the mini dungeon. But basically, yeah, it's that stuff, balance out with the mini dungeon, and then afterwards, the water temple. Okay. Not out of arrows, right? We could technically kill 2 more, but, yeesh. Finally got back into Breath of the Wild after watching many of my videos. Thank you. Yeah, it's, well, any good reason to get back into it is a good reason. Always. I did bring in a Poe. Yeah. I'm still editing through a few projects, trying to do stuff before I move out, because, as I said before, there will be a dead period for like 2 weeks, because well, I won't have my stuff. I'm moving cross-country. Usually how it works is, you know, moving company will give you like a 10-day period where it's like, they'll take them that period. You won't really have your stuff. Okay. That was 5 and 6. Now let's get 7, 8. And then soon, 9 and 10. Stat videos were your saver because you get way too tactical in games. That's awesome. You know what? I love stuff like that too. Like, I just always... I mean, I spend a lot of time, you know, being a fan of Breath of the Wild, just always wondering about stuff. And it's like, I kind of did like little pseudo experiments, just, you know, my free time, just to figure stuff out. I was always one of those people who just kind of was like, huh, maybe someone like make a cool video one day breaking all this stuff down. Thought that in 2017, 2018. Maybe someday will make a cool video breaking this down or something. 2020 rolls around, I'm just like, fine, I'll do it myself. Just, and I'm like, you know what, that was fun. So, yeah, I've been having a lot of time, just, well, fun time making the stats videos. So I'm glad you guys enjoy them. Also, yeah, he literally appeared into the wall. Oh, nope, chase him down. Again? Oh, come on, what? That was it. That was my window. That was my chance. Guess who screwed all their chance now. So now we gotta get arrows too? Like, jeez. Well, that worked. Okay. Got a little diagonal across. Let's see if we can get in this area. I know there's some grass pits. Oh, arrows. Okay, good. You know, just for a safer pickup. Let's tear some grass. Whoosh. Break it all up and... Please. I mean, 16's pretty good. I just know we burned through a lot more. 21. 26. Hey, I'll take it, you know. Also, we're coming back here. Lake Hylia. Pretty important for the quest. Hello, Tech. I did plant the bean. What if I could take my horsey on it? It breaks the bean! Oh no! Wait, I'm so sorry. Opponent destroys the plant. Oh, and it reappears. That's so funny though, I didn't know that. Good arrow gathering sesh, it was. We've only gotten 7 or 8 of the pose, fair. Yeah, some of them were just too hard. Bruh. Grass. The store with infinite supplies, right? Why buy stuff? Even with an infinite wallet, it's more convenient this way. You just gotta give it to me. Like, you've... Don't transition, please. What am I doing wrong? Nothing. Great. Okay. Maybe we'll do the Pierce Heaven's Light. That's after the dungeon. I know what you're talking about, though. Oh. Immediately into the wall. He spawned in the wall. Like... This was programmed for crap. I'm sorry. Like, it really was. Old game, I know, but everything else works, like, fine. But this. Man. I need something to get mad at. Again, you saw that, right? Her lantern was just in the wall, slightly. We got it, right? Yep. Die. Oh, come on. Why? Why do they keep spawning into the wall? At least we know the path, so we'll just have to keep looping that. And then we did the most annoying side quest in the entire game. Okay. Just sprint right away, so we have upper hand. Yep. Like, literally, there's... It spawns in the wall. Ugh. Gotta love when enemies no-clip, yeah. That one was behind me, but we know for sure it was definitely in that wall again. Okay, let's go. Let's go this way. The Poles just have daily visits to the back rooms at this point. Yep. They no-clip so much. Jeez, right? Come on, let's get it this way. So it didn't appear. For whatever reason, it didn't appear. Do you have to get on horseback? I don't think so, but you have to chase them because they always dart from you immediately. And I don't have a problem with the aiming. It's, I mean, like, obviously I can't get perfect shots, but like, being on the ground won't help with my aiming, I should say. 'Cause I'm still like a moving target regardless. It's literally taunting me, yeah. Okay, so this one might be the second worst, if not worst. Like, what? Every game has that one part. This is Ocarina's part. Okay, go, 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 go. And then, how many more tries will it take? Not so close to the walls. This is where the trigger zone is, though. Like, this is just where the post spawns. So, I don't know. We were kind of riding there, so what if we just did ride weird like this? If that's what you mean? I mean, hey, pretty good, right? Yes, okay. Because it's like, I guess we were taking like a similar path, so. Pies is much better than pose, yes. Only pies, no pose. Okay, well that was 7. The rest I think are in open fields, so. Oh wait, there's one right outside Lon Lon Ranch we didn't get. Like by the entrance. And then we'll get the 2 in the backfield. Because those are clustered together. Okay, yes, thank you. Random wall. Okay. Here, by the tree, he's gotta be. Yes, you are. And you're moving straight. Okay. So easy for me. Ah, you know, I deserve that break. I really did. Now let's go back. And then we just got to go to the backfield with the trees, and then we're golden. No, honestly, the horse controls, once you just get used to them, they're not that bad in this game. I feel like some games people complain about the horse controls a lot because it's like the horse isn't fully listening to them, but like you're not supposed to control a horse like you control a person. It's still a horse, so like, you know, it's not going to be razor responsive. It's just like Breath of the Wild if you're moving at max speed. Yeah, your horse is going to run to things if you're going through a full forest. Like, that's normal sometimes, but you know, if you move in accordance to the horse instead of against it, then usually they work pretty well, at least in Zelda games. Yeah, sure. Thank you. Horses are not vehicles. Exactly. Like, you know, there are games with bad horse controls, but I wouldn't consider this one of them, or like other Zelda games. Yeah. That's honestly the best way to put it. Horses aren't vehicles, literally. Like, happy you said that. Oh, the last 2 are just in that field. Oh, we can do this, yeah. For a free 1 sub for a friend, that's more of like a, I mean, I don't want to say a throwaway reward, because like it could be useful, but it's like some people just genuinely don't, you know, care about saving croutons for their own, you know, personal benefit. That's more so a reward if you just have so much, you know, obviously a long time from now. But you're not really a person that uses them or wants the breadwinner reward. Like, it's just more so like, hey, I'm just giving it back sort of thing. That's sort of the point of that reward. Otherwise, yeah. The breadwinner is the main one. Okay, just keep going. I think it's, yeah, somewhere in these fields. We'll hit one and then the next. Whoop. Yes. Not to the wall. That is a fast guy. Oh! He was trying to go to that wall. Trying to follow his brother's strategy. Can't let him. Okay, let's save just in case. We never had a problem with crashing, I don't think. But the one that we got was one closer to the outside, so a little closer to the path, I believe, is the next one. But they're both kind of in this greater field. Oh, speaking of that, okay. Not that bad. Nice, perfect, okay. It's been really cutting us a break now. We got it. All right, come here, final Poe. Yes. And yes, I know I could have gotten rid of the bug bottle and done this in one trip less, but I need the bugs for something soon. Obviously, we can get bugs everywhere, but it will require an extra stop because we're gonna have to go back to the Death Mountain crater sometime as a kid to put the bugs in one of those like Skulltula spots and plant a seed. Because we still have 2 of those seeds we didn't plant because at the time we didn't have those locations. Oh, nice. Oh, and in we go. All right. Get the last 2, get a reward. One of the final items in the game, so like in our inventory. Okay, brought a Poe. That's number 9. Yes. And final number 10. A big Poe. Buy it for 50 rupees. Rupees that we never accumulate. Wait a minute. Wow. You have earned 1,000 points. We have. Genuine ghost hunter. Finally. Took us a bit, but genuine. Okay. I have an extra inventory big Poe. This will be the last time I can buy a ghost. Yes. That is a plain, nice, crystally empty bottle. Empty bottle. I spent too much time on the adjectives, not the actual word. But yeah, we finally got it. Okay, so now we have 4 bottles, which looks nice to actually have that full. So worth it in that sense. We can just have all bottles if we want. There we go. We're rocking it. Perfect. The best weapons for Phantom Ganon. We literally used the bottle to kill Phantom Ganon. But there we go. All the bottles. Go ahead, please go. No, still don't call me on the ghost hunting thing. That was a one-time contract, and that's now gone, so don't need to worry about that. But you know what? Before we go anywhere, I'm gonna jump down here quick. Because first, I know there's a few ways we can go about this. I mean, I can ride to the domain. Wait, because the domain has. Yeah, I'm gonna do the trading stuff first. So, what's the song for that? Wait. There we go. Love these warp songs. Warp to Death Mountain Crater, of course. Because I'm happy we did that before the sequence, because now we can warp there fast. Oh, it's hot. Spicy, spicy. 152, because every heart gives us 8 seconds. Good enough. Wait, that's Goron City. Which also means we need the hammer. Maybe we don't. Oh, we shattered the rock already. Okay. Yeah, so it's a quick way to get there. But any ingredient for the trading sequence that's time sensitive, we can't use the warps. But this one isn't because it's just the handle. They were basically doing this in the last couple things we can do after that mini dungeon. Hey! We don't call him Biggoron for nothing, jeez. Why can't he take out Ganon? Like, he's just chilled up here? You could crush him. Just 2 fingers, pinch. go pinch punch, and Hyrule's now saved. Better at making blades. Okay, well, we should be able to give him this nice sword. Of course. That was just yesterday? Okay. King Zora. So, that's why we're doing this now, because we're heading to the Zora's Domain for the next part in the quest. And he gives us a prescription. Didn't know King Zora was a doctor. That's some nice qualifications. How do you get ash in his eye if he's rolled up? Well, you know, just maybe not at the time. He was just rolling up in pain afterwards. Yeah. Wait. Alright, I heard the skull too. I'm like, wait, there's still more? I'm like, oh, it's the generic ones. Yuck. I thought we would have hit him, honestly. So the best way to get to Zora's Domain from here... Walking. Yeah, it's not that awful. Yeah, in terms of streams, yeah, it's like sometimes I'm definitely more active and stuff. It really depends on what I got going on or what I'm all doing. So that's why the Wednesday streams are always a must. Challenge runs, but you know, just here more in general, I've been trying doing more little side things or like stuff like this. And like just on Saturday we did the multiplayer, and that was a lot of fun. Like that one sort of came up, and that's the only reason why we didn't do Ocarina. But yeah, doing Breath of the Wild multiplayer with Shadow Marth was so cool. Like chaotic but cool, and obviously still experimental. But you know, the fact that someone was able to actually get, you know, multiplayer working on Breath of the Wild to a somewhat stable level was really cool. Tree. Hammer can break grass. Upon direct contact, at least. I'll do a spin attack. No. Yeah. Okay, I was trying to think if there was something else missing. I'm like, nope, it's just a long walk back. We still didn't get the Temple of Time Warp. We could have gotten them when we loaded in, but I kind of forgot. So, oh well. Alright, let's get Epona. I'm not sure if Epona... There you are. Oh, there you are. Go, go, go. Goron City, lost with Zora's Domain. You're right if I want to go that way. I'm pretty sure some Skulltulas in the path, though. No, that would have been, you know, probably a tad faster. But I do want to get all the Skulltulas, because some appear only during the adult era, and there is actually one on the path. Which means I'll have to play the song. Oh yeah, also for Twitch, just stuff in general, I finally received the new emotes that we're getting. I had a commission for them, and they turned out really good. I have to wait till I'll publish them, because Twitch has like a waiting period. But yes, there will be 2 more emotes coming too. So I'm very excited about that, and also a third sometime in a little bit longer future, but we'll be coming. Wait, no, not that one. Oh, it is that one. Never mind. Alright. Well, this plant was for good reason. So with it, we can get up pretty fast. But first, we'll go here. There was a grotto. But first, there's this. That's the one we wanted to get. Number 1. It's just gonna be rupees we can't pick up. Ah, too common. Also, there were bugs there. Oop. Yeah, my name is Croton Zelda because Croton apparently is taken. When I searched it up, there was no one, but I've been told recently that apparently it is taken just by a user account, which I didn't see when I first did it, so I don't know. I just thought some basic words were blocked. Very fun, which we don't need. Actually, we could use. We'll just use one. Oh yeah, also, we were talking about this earlier, but the fairies rise and fall depending on your height. So another up high, another low. A little bit higher, and a little bit lower. Higher, lower. Higher, lower. It's so weird how it works like that. You know, but you love the Breath of All challenges. Thank you, I appreciate it. Just one. I'm probably not even going to use it. I want to fill it up with, like, funny things, you know? Like, you know what? Yeah. We got better uses for the bottles. You know what we can fill it up with? Croton's actually a plant. I didn't even know that when I made it, and I just think it's so much funnier. Fishy! I like holding silly things. So the fairies are higher as Adult Link? I mean, if it's relative to his height, then probably. I'm not sure exactly how it calculates it, you know? Like, I'm not sure if it's calculating from, like, the middle of Link or, like, a fixed point on both models. Who knows? Either way, yeah. Depending on how high up he is, it's different. Which is just very odd. But I guess it makes sense. So not flying too above you and you can't get him. Alright. I know the final Skulltula is somewhere here. Certain height from his feet, it might be that. For some reason I thought this one was at the bridge. Yeah, I always thought the Skulltula here was at the bridge. Yay, completionist activities. Wow, stabbed him. Just walked right up to him. Taking none of his crap today. Can we just walk? I think we actually can. We can just walk across the river. Oh, wait. Yes, we can. Can't climb this shorter one, but we can climb the taller one. Oh, there he is. He was just really high up. And, geez, how are we gonna get there? I'm so happy for this ladder. And I really like this area too, just the cross grass sections. Such a bizarre place, but it's neat. Very much so. Sun's already rising though. Yeah, literally all the way up there. That's so easy to mess. Come on. Ah! It's so short. Alright. Now get it. Take the token. Perfect. Got a decent bet. What are we at now? 63? Okay. We got the one in Gerudo. 2 here. And there'll be more and more as we go. Now we just gotta split the Red Sea here. Okay. I kind of want to get a Croton plant. Honestly, I've always thought about it. Like, I can care for it. Croton with the Croton. Do I enjoy when chat makes challenge run suggestions? Always, always. I especially love when it's the millionth response for a Goron run or a soldier run. No, it's okay. I understand people are excited for them. But like, that's the only reason why I have it just like none. Because we've had the problem where just a third of chat was just people asking for challenge runs, but also people demanding them and being really rude about it too. So that's why that rule's in place. But also it's like, I appreciate people expressing interest in them. But just like some people got really rude about it, and yeah. Oosh. And yeah, they will be coming. I'm really excited for the bone one personally, because I like using the step bonus for that. Whoosh. Goron run one. No, no, no. Yeah, this place has just seen better days. It's like just all ice. And he's ice too. Sad place. It's literally like snowing in here. Red ice even, yeah. The ice is so cold it's red. So we can't talk to King Zora, but... wait. I kind of want to explore around a bit. Yeah, this is where the waterfall used to be. It's an ice fall now. And also... that guy's right on the edge. No, there's spiders in here and ice. Will this spider live? We may never know. Yeah, about the Goron run? Yeah, thank you. No, that's exactly it. Well, now we can go out here. At least he moved to the side for that before he froze. So we can go back here. And there's snow. Well, the post-Ganon world isn't nice. And especially it wasn't nice to Jabu. Just froze to death. And it's all ice. What's the life expectancy of a Jabu Jabu? Ganon. Apparently 7 years. Haha. Okay. Oh, piece of heart. Go here. So now we have 3 of those. Oh wow, perfect. Someone's just spinning. And there was that cave that we saw as a kid that we couldn't go into. But now since there's ice, mind you, very spinny ice for no reason other than just to spin and be annoying, we can make our way there. Yes. Just a crack in the wall. To the ice cavern. I love this place. I've been really waiting. More of the red ice here. Icicles. Iceman. Oh. Freezard. Watch out for its freezing breath. Nope. Ow. Yep, that's pretty freezing. Oh, he's bumping into me. No, get out. Out. Wrong one. Wrong one. What was that supposed to say? Oh, not too well. He'll still freeze you. Jeez. Freezard. Such a wild enemy name. Also, wasn't there another one? Invisible. No, what? That's unfair. Now it is, because I won. Watch out for the freezing breath. Instantly gets frozen. I know. Just not convenient. Yeah, this floor is very slippery. I like this area a lot in the game. Like, it's like the ice theme dungeon. There's not many ice theme dungeons in Zelda games. Usually it's more the 2D games that have them, right? But like Twilight Princess is the only other, and Twilight Princess and Majora. I'm forgetting one, aren't I? Oh. Wait, what? Let me roll under them. I thought I could roll under them, honestly. Nope. Not in the way that I hoped. Yeah, there we go. Gold Skull 2 though. That's one of 3 in here. Yeah, there's a lot of that red ice, but you have to remember where that is. We didn't get chopped up there. Oh, yep. Perfect timing for us. Ouch. Oh, wait, this is the lower one, so... Yep, okay, nothing can block that one. I'm thinking of a different spinner in the game. My bad. But it's so non-fatal that I'm just, like, being reckless about it. Oh, wow! Thanks to that hop, jeez. Okay. Full of ice traps. Don't know how the ice reanimated, but... did so in such great quantity in here. Oh, that doesn't work. That does, though. Nice. A lot of traps. Oh. He hit me, but didn't freeze me. So it's actually kind of nice. Nope, not that one. Not quite, not quite. And third time, fourth time. Ignoring. Ignoring. Oh! Oh, random shot. Okay. Didn't expect to move my thing that way, but it worked so well. Vertical slice. Can we just go into it? Maybe, I don't know. Seemed to work just fine. Huh. Gotta kill that bat immediately. Nope. Not fast enough. Well, this blue fire does seem helpful. You're right. Because we can just scoop it up. Fairy, we don't need that. Only after one thing in here. Blue fire. Yes. We're just gonna take a bunch. Sorry, Fishy. We'll donate it to the near location of Jabu Jabu's corpse. Okay. Well, I accidentally just used it like an idiot. Yep, we are literally putting fire in a bottle. That's what we succumbed to. Go. Yep. Ooh. Jump attacks came in handy. Oh yeah, this stuff's really good because, well, to the fire nature of it, fire in a bottle for some reason, we can melt the red ice. So that's why bottles are going to be really good now. So it's nice that we got 4. Even though one's just for bugs, but hey, whatever. 3 free ones. Map. Make sure we have some more. I don't really care about the pots. Like, there'll be a lot of random stuff to get rid of. Also, whoa, what the hell? Why is that going so fast? Take my legs clean off. Not a huge fan of the Majora's Mask one, but you love Twilight Princess. Okay. No, I like both, but Twilight Princess is my favorite ice dungeon, I would say. Hammer. Smash, smash, smash. There were a lot of places to use this fire. I just gotta find them all now. I see two. Whoop. Let's burn that one away. Okay. We'll check out this way first. Where's the Yeti cave with the Wampas? Oh! There's more blue fire in here, so... Okay. I should stop using that hammer. You know what? Fine. Have it your way. We have the magic meter now. I'm going for it. I wish this fire could melt the ice, but... It just set him on fire. Wait, did it kill one? Oh no, I just set the bats on fire. Why doesn't it kill the bats? Who knows? He has some really bizarre elemental weaknesses. Also glad he's not a blue fire bat, jeez. Of course it wouldn't connect. God, I'm just not having the best time with these guys. They're really showing me up. Oh, another one of these. Pour the blue fire. Stop, stop. Vertical. I was doing thrusts on accident. Jeez. These bastards are giving me a run for my life. Oh. Also, hi, art piece. Can't forget about you. Yeah, just here. Like, I don't know why, but this section of the game's just kind of giving me heart pieces. Just right in front of my face. You know how for one of them I had to collect 50 Skulltulas? Well, there's just a free one here and a free one in, just a random piece of ice back there. Like, just... But there we go. It brought us up to 15, so it's actually really good for us. Let's replenish a bit. Killed the Skulltula there, and that was it, yeah. Set that geese on fire. He's still being the most annoying thing in the world. At least in other games I can hit him right. But now let's get our spoils. This room is completely optional, but a lot of good goodies. There it is. Just breaking my back. Jeez, that's stretch, Link. You're gonna be okay after this? Where's your chiropractor? Your fault for not moving. Compass. I should stop doing that. For some reason my mind keeps thinking I can roll under them. Also, screw you, pot. No pot zone. Alright. Let us keep going. Nice. This is where I need to go, but kind of a big room. There's more ice too. Oh, and throat Skulltula. Okay. It's only 3 here, so it'll be all. Oh, killed him. Wow, he bounced me back. Jeez. Where's the last? Come on, charge me. I dare you. Now he's running. He's learning that they all die in the end. Not anymore. Never mind. Okay, one right there. This stream's been going for about an hour so far. We got some good collectibles, so happy we started with that. I think one thing I really missed in Zelda games was mini dungeons. Older Zelda games did it a lot more. This game has 3 mini dungeons, one of which being optional, and another being partially optional. This is the only mini dungeon in the game that you have to fully complete in order to beat the game. So I just think that's kind of neat, honestly. Also, that just led to a dead end, but we had to get that. Bye-bye, rock. Just rises like an ice maker. Yeah, I think we're getting close, yeah. This isn't a really bad one at all. There's some red rupees up there. More, yeah. Take more fire. Three, and the bugs. The holy bugs. Or bug. But more than one comes out, we all know that. Oh, get around. Do we technically need to do that? No. I just did it anyways. Okay, oh, actually, yeah, no. Because with this, we can just push it. And now we just book it there. I think it was everything. I think it's just the 3 Skulltulas, the 1 heart piece. And we have fire, which will be good. Well, the king was encased in fire. Or red. That was an awful way to say it. There's also a fire blockade here. Ooh. White Wolfos. Oh, he's big. Okay. It's just like the others, but white. Why did he make it? What? Why does it die in 1 hit? This is a normal sword. So much for being a boss. Oh, okay. Neat stuff. Let's get this chest. Most dramatic but easiest boss fight, literally. What the hell? But we got the iron boots, which is actually our first pair of different boots in this game from the inventory screen. So heavy you can't run, so heavy you can't float. But also, yes, Sheik. We love Sheik. Sheik's theme is amazing. Came here to meet the Zoras, you wasted your time. This is all there is. With one exception, the Zoras are now sealed under this thick ice sheet. Mr. Rescue. Zora Princess under the ice, but she left to head to the water temple. There it is. Okay. Switch off the source. Ice will never melt. Courage enough to confront the danger? Yes, we do. Time passes, people move, like a river's flow, it never ends. A childish mind will turn to noble ambition. Young love will become deep affection. The clear water surface reflects growth. That is my favorite. That is my favorite quote from Sheik in this whole game. That's so good. Just so reflective. Serenade of water. Love it too much. The game just creating pure magic right here. Serenade of water. There it is. As Sheik couldn't clear it out. Pretty sure Sheik's only weapon is a harp, which, you know, music can kill a lot of foes, but not physically. It is a beautiful track. At least Sheik didn't have to put up with the keys. Okay, well we got the iron boots. We move very slow with them, but it has its benefits. Like being able to go fully in water, opening doors and such. Yeah, we can't breathe after a while, but those lead to that at least. And we're back at the start. With that, we still have 2 pieces of blue fire, which is actually just enough. Okay. But also, yeah, the thing that sucks about this is you have to go here to unequip it. Which means we have everything but 3. Well, technically this will be replaced, but, so technically there's 4. So another sword, shield, tunic, and boot is in this game that we have not gotten. So let's skedaddle. Yeah, just random blue fire. I'm calling it blue fire, it's red ice, but I'm just thinking of the key mechanism itself. And nice thing about these boots. You know, this game's just basically giving away rewards during this point. Well, if you know where to look, the same thing sort of applies here. There's a bunch of rupees under here. We couldn't really go down here before because, yeah, the diving. But, look at that. Gently at the bottom here is indeed another piece of heart. Like 3 right in a row. It's really nice. Don't need the green rupees. Wait, now we can talk to the king. Takes 2 minutes to get down. Ah, that's fair. Only time we ever need to go down there. And with this, we're very close to the dungeon, actually. All we have to do, well, all we're going to do, rather. Technically don't have to, but we can, do the final parts for the training sequence to get the sword. So, gotta get the sword. Yeah, sorry, Jabu. Jabu dead. I forgot where the exit was for a minute, and I was like, it's snowing, it's dark. Nice convenient ramp. Jabu's corpse just turned to ice, and got broken apart everywhere here. Alright, first thing, Jabu, we gotta get him out of here. Jabu. I called him Jabu. He's basically Jabu, just smaller. Come back to life. I do. Tunic? Well, look at that. See, that's a pretty good reward for having that. Otherwise, you would have to go to the shop and buy it, but even that's covered in red ice, so it's like, might as well get it from him. The game heavily encourages you to just buy the tunics here. Or get them here without buying. So yeah, we have Kokiri tunic, Goron tunic, and Zora tunic. Look at that, now we're Blue Link. So that's really nice. I like the blue look. But King Zora was good for something else. Would be indeed this thing. Hello, King. This is eye drops, a prescription. Still has ingredients after being frozen for that long. Deliver them fresh. Make them before they spoil. Okay, so this is a time one. A froggy! Yeah, eyeball frog. Okay. 3 minutes, wait a second, I still want to check out the shop here. We have time for it, we'll have time, yeah. Right? It'll kill another 10 seconds, if not more. This probably isn't the smartest idea, but... Yeah. Why am I doing it this way? I really want to see the... Yes, hi. It was just for this, wasn't it? I don't have any plans to come back, so, I thought it would still something kind of funny, or cool, or helpful, but I honestly forgot that he does not. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna book it, like really fast. We have to make it all the way to Lake Hylia this time. Just the laboratory, which I think we can do it. I'm sure of it. There's not a fast way because the only problem now is in the adult era, there's not the quick travel from Zora's Domain to Lake Hylia. That's the only shortcut, I believe, that's blocked off. But for a quicker one... But there still is an alternative. If you go on here. Wait. Sink down with the boots. Yeah. Another way we can do it. Oh. But you sink down right away. It's probably faster to still dive. This will save seconds. It'll save the seconds we lost from going to the shop. Oh no, I went the wrong way. This way. Good. This way. The froggy. I kind of just want to keep the froggy. He just looks silly in my hotbar. Yeah, we can easily make it to Hylian this time. Me forgetting Epona's melt. Da da da. Okay. Epona song. Here's on my YouTube. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, welcome to everyone who's been tuning in so far. And for those just joining. Yeah, we're about to start the water temple. We just did the ice cavern. But yeah, we can make it to Hylia pretty fast from here. We'll hop the fence. No, honestly, it was a pretty generous time window. Woo! Nice. Doing this without Epona, I think it's possible. Is it possible to do this quest without Epona? Maybe not the final part. I feel like the final part will still be hard. If not impossible. Oop. Yeah, because for this quest, deliver this and then one final delivery and that's it. So it's not this one I'm worried for. Even with that slowdown, we still have a minute left. Gonna say bye. All right, thank you for tuning in. Like the video, it's been fan for weeks. You're chatting from the Discord. Well, thank you. No, I really appreciate it. Oop. No. See, we're already here. But we still have to be fast because this whole section will take a bit. A little bit. But before we even talk to him, gotta get one thing. If we just sink down here. Now that we have the boots. What the? There we go. We can get that guy. We can't use our sword for some reason. But we can use that. Hook shot. Why? I don't know. But we got it. Also say hello to Funny Shark Man. Okay, 16 seconds left. Whoop. Let's go quick. Yeah, we got it. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, ah! Ah, last second. No, it's fine. I know it was gonna be fine. We didn't get that, would have sucked. Oh, so you just been holding that for that long. These for making Biggoron eye drops. Yeah, they're specific to him. I mean, it's a specific prescription, but yeah, guess he gets special eye drops because they're so big. Well, he's whipping up a little something fancy. It won't last long. Okay, this is the final part. Run as fast as I can all the way to Death Mountain, so we're going across the world for this one. It's a star bottle. Sorry, Froggy. World's finest eye drops. And we have 4 minutes, so it's more time, but it is further. Okay, go. You know, I'm gonna race this. Let's take it seriously. Oh, apparently not seriously enough. Jeez, okay. What are the plants again? Sorry, plant. Okay, let's see how fast we can do this. We have to make it first to Kakariko, and then up the trail, and yeah, just up the whole thing. I can't think of a faster way. Oh, you're kidding me. What? It did it again. It's always this gate, specifically. Okay. Go, 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 go. So much for that race. I guess we can't take the Goron. Would it be faster if we just run up the mountain or we went to Goron City? I feel like it'll be about the same speed. Screw it, we're going up the mountain. How far does that plant take you up? Does that take you all the way, like, I know it takes you to at least Goron City, but I don't know how much beyond that. No. Warping does make me lose. That would suck if I lost. Okay, you have to get off. Get off the horse. And Navi just won't stop shutting up. What do you want, Navi? Is it related to... Yeah, stop. We are on a timer, please. Sorry. Yeah, the plant takes you up how much? I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Wow. Epic fail both times. Navi is a waste of time herself. Ouch. But true. You getting off? We're just getting off and on opponent takes 10 minutes. In itself, yep. It's like, geez, come on. Okay. Let's see how far this takes us. Oh, pretty far, actually. Oh, wait. Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, he's got to make it up there in 1:20. We can do that. That was actually pretty good. I mean, the mountain isn't going off because we killed Volvagia. Boom. Yeah, so it was better. He's got to make up 1 minute, kill all these dudes. You can't do that. Oh, no. So we still do have to do the climbing stuff, which sucks. Okay. He doesn't see me. If you just go one at a time, he won't detect you. It's the ultimate cheat for this. 30 seconds, good. Go, go, go. There's some time to spare for sure. Let's do it. Yeah, Biggoron. It's about 30 seconds to spare. Ah. Here are your eye drops, good sir. I brought the eye drops, yeah. Pinch punch. Splash. It's working great. After a few days, please return. Wait patiently. And it's a claim check for the Biggoron sword in stone. Well, I can't wait for it to complete it. Yeah, we really can't wait. So, luckily we have a device for this. Yes. Keep going like that. Take 6 of them? Okay. I knew it was some decent number. So you just gotta keep going. Okay, I'm too fast. Can't be sloppy, otherwise it'll take longer. Just keep going. 3 days time, okay. That makes sense. The guard just watching me manipulate time so he can get it faster. I don't know why that works. Guess he can work faster like this. He's not even working, he's just there. That was my 5th or 6th, I don't know. Lost count even after that small amount. Once more just to make sure it's all good. All right. Wow, I thought that was enough. Favorite Zelda partner, Navi, Tattle, Midna, Fi, Eslo. Ah. What if it's King of Red Lions? Darn. What? Wait, maybe now. I made this trade for claim check. Okay. The final trade here. No more trading. Finest work? Oh yeah. Handed the claim check and got the Biggoron sword. It's finally here. It won't break. And here's the puny master sword. It's like a little dagger. We switch it out and haha. Big knife. Oh yes. Okay. No, this is amazing. Now we're ready for the next dungeon. The big spin. Holy, wow. Jeez. Oh well. For the favorite Zelda partner, I'm just going for Midna because I like Midna a lot. Okay. Well, with that, we have this. Pretty much everything we need to do for a prerequisite, we've now done. So let's just go for it, and let's warp to Lake Hylia and to the Water Temple. Where's the child sword? Sorry, child sword. Imagine Child Link using the Biggoron sword. Pulls it out, topples over. Okay, well, looking thing about this place. Most of the lake's drained. Just gotta go like that. And just like that, going in here. Yeah, you can't use that sword underwater, sadly, but you can use a hook shot, which is what we'll be doing. Just going in. Water Temple, here it is. The most loved place in all of Zelda. Some hookshot targets. Big room. This place is the biggest maze in the game. So we have giant sword. We can block with it, kind of. Funny crouch stab. Okay. Besides the iron boot switching, I love this place. But as you notice, there's gonna be a lot of water, so how this game handles it, you have to keep unequipping and re-equipping the iron boots like a lot through the dungeon. That's technically the biggest flaw. A lot of people say the flaw is the layout itself, but some people just don't like mazes. Okay, let's go here. There's a lot of different ways to go. That is a key, and we can't even reach that, so it's good to go everywhere, sometimes to find the wrong path first, because then you know where to go once you have a better item later. So not only is that a key door, we can't even reach it yet. that door has torches by it. There's also that one. That one's blocked off. So just check out this first floor, yeah. One of them's key and just unavailable to go to. This one has like a bomb floor to it. We can't use bombs underwater. Water bombs don't exist in this game. Yeah, the 3D version made it bounce to the items, which actually was a good change. But also they put these like annoying lights in it and stuff. So, hey. Hello, Ruta. I am. Oh, fiance. Oh no, it did happen. Ah! He never agreed. Yeah, the remake did ruin the dungeon. Young man named Sheik saved me from under the ice. Well, your father's now. Yay. All these dungeons always have a past descendant. Before it was Duruni and Saria. So, yeah, they all come back for these dungeons. I just think that's such a cool parallel. Three places where you can change the water level in the water temple. That's our first little hint. Floats. So that's kind of a hint. There's a bombable wall there. We can't access here. Also that, I'll check that out in a second. First. Oh, spikies. Okay, this one's actually called a spike. Okay, I got the name mostly right. Oh. Oh, not like that. So when it's in rock form, it's weak? It is, okay. You gotta get in the rock form. Oh, just with the head. Okay. Let's get this guy. The map. That's gonna be so helpful for this place. So I'm happy it gives it to you right away, because, yeah, important, obviously. So we're on the third floor because we swam up. So it's important to remember the 3 levels, and there's a basement too. So we're on the highest, and yeah, the central room structure stays in the same point through all the levels. It's really a matter of figuring it out from there. But one of these. And that brings down the water level to the base, it looks like. I was trying to wall bounce. Okay. Well, clearly you have to go back up there. Can we use we can't use Deku sticks. But we should be able to use fire. Like that, right? Oh yeah, okay. Perfect. And another? Close enough. Not really close anymore. Not even close. Oh, it went away. Okay, you know what? Screw it. This works a little better. Clams! Feeling a bit clammy in here. Oh, he spanned to me, jeez. Who's first? You're first. Come on, open wide. We're the dentist now. If we just get close, yeah, if we just get close. I'm right on it. One small key. All right. That's another. What else is around here? Okay. Seems like all we can do for now. Oh, those guys are not animated. What does that way lead to? That is the area with the key, but we can't get there yet. Since the water's down, we can now go here. Yes. And then we can check out that one room with the bomb floor, too. Oh. There's a whole wing. I love the atmosphere in this place, though. Just a nice, Hylia blue walls. And the music's cool, too. It's like the mixture of, like, these, like, brownish red patterns that trim, like, these bluish rooms. Kind of like that Lunaro hue when you go through the Lunaro region in Breath of the Wild. That's what it kind of reminds me of. That's why I like it. Oh. Anything down there of importance? There's just a very long, little water fountain. Okay. Oh. Whole whirlpool. Being this dungeon is one thing, and fighting the Skulltula is going to be another thing. Because there's 5 in here, like most of the adult dungeons that I know of, at least. Oh. Aha. A twang. Oh, what the? We're not gonna get it, are we? The timing was a little, evil, actually. Wait, can we get it from here? I think we might be able to. Just barely, okay. This reminds me of Majora's Mask. Yes, the spinny water. Okay, one for him and one for you. Oh, ouch. Okay, actually get him out of the room. Aha! Now there's space between us. Thank you. Yeah. And a way out. Be your second key, good. Going to the little side rooms to getting keys is important for later. Because if you find the route forward without getting all the keys, you usually have to backtrack. Okay. Whoop. That should be fine. I don't think there's any Skulltulas there. There is that passage, but I don't think that's anything relevant right now. A lot of roundabouts here. Shortcuts. I love this hook shot. Oh. Well, that's a problem. I think this was a one-way. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't. Not a problem. Because with the hook shot, there's never any problems. Just solutions. Okay. So now we know it's in 3 to 4 ways. The last one is just the bomb floor. So let's go take care of that. Don't need the bow as much. That's helpful though. Hey, just got here. What am I doing? We just got to the water temple. We spent today just doing side quests and collectibles. Got the Biggoron sword. Did the ice cavern. So, the first dungeon of the day. bombable floor. But yeah, welcome for joining. No, this has been cool. I like going back through this dungeon, honestly. Oh, yeah, we're screwed after that. You have to. What are you called, anyways? Yeah, shell blade. Internal muscle. Oh, wow. Clearly not enough time. We missed too. Okay, just gonna nudge him to the end by the time. I think it's just not work. I think it's being stuck, honestly. Okay. And there. Big fan of the Breath of Wild stuff. Thank you. I appreciate it. And spin attack through the... Yep, just through the pillar. Why not? Gimme. What am I missing? So we hit that switch. Oh, you know what? The bomb. That makes sense. No? I thought it would go past it. Okay, Oh, the sword, yeah. Just, okay, gotta hit it through. Interesting, but it makes sense. And that guy. So I guess that was just an optional area. Oh, backflip. The shoe shot again. Yeah. So this is a one-way sort of thing. So there's still 4 more left in here, but some of them are more on the path. The backflip hook shot. Oh no. Well, it's just hard to pull off in general. Yeah. Even worse with a hook shot though than the bow. Gotta go up. And around. Overall, not bad. Well, we have 2 keys. We cleared everything we could from here. That I can think of, at least. One of them's just blocked off till later, so let's just go here. Yes. Aha! Another one of those switches. Okay, so it doesn't look like you can get out from the bottom here. Probably when you play the song. Yeah, because there's 3 switches, each for a different water level. Finally caught a stream. Hello. Welcome. Glad you're here. Yeah, this is probably our 4th out of 5th Ocarina stream, I want to say. Because it's getting later in the playthrough for sure. Okay, so this is for getting out, but alternatively we can just... Can we just go up? Kind of. But also, though, I can't miss out on this little secret. Because now the block floated up. There's a little spot down here. Keep sinking, Link. Sinky links. Uh-oh. We know this isn't going to be good. A combination now. Yep, now they're underwater, so can't do too much about them. Oh, the ult shelled up, though. 4. Make quick work out of them. Not them, though. Primed it, and we're good. Do they both lead to the same place? They might. might not. Okay, we'll check the other one after this. Oh, that one's just for the enemies, I see. Oops. Oh, that's what we need. Boom. Like watching a cooking video with the hat, thank you. Yeah, we've done the Rito run before. I got that hat in my dresser actually still. I like wearing funny hats. You know what, screw it, it's funny hat hour. Not me looking in the enemy room? I thought there's gonna be something in the enemy room. But yeah, screw it, sorry. Funny hat hour. Doesn't work with the headset, but we're wearing it anyways. By hour, I mean minute, but funny hat minute starts now. So. See, we're fine. Now we can go back to that one room with where we found Ruta though, like halfway up. God. Why don't they make hats to accommodate for giant gamer headsets? Jeez. But here we are on the middle floor. We could go there, but I'm not going to yet. Yeah, first I want to go to that one area. Okay. Majiro? No, sorry, I'm Jonathan Joestar, or Joseph Joestar. Whole horse. List any character who wears a cowboyish hat. That's who I am right now. Nope, no need to break that. But yeah, reason why I came back is it just sort of hints at it earlier. It's like always check those past areas first when you make a change to the dungeon. So they hint at it earlier when you're going up. So now you do this, and bada bing. Another one. That's actually my third key now? Okay. Didn't realize there was that many. But yeah, the key counter is actually behind me. Yeah, I know. It's not convenient, but this is probably the most keys we'll ever have. I said that last time when we had 2, but close enough. 2's close to 3. Now we have to go back. So it's very much so about paying attention in this dungeon. That's why people hate it. It's because it's like, make sure to remember little stuff. Easy to forget some things, I get that though. Go, go, go. The hat casts a shadow on my head. Oh. Howdy. This could be a first good place to try out. We have 3 keys, so we're gonna spend them on something. Oh. Let's do it here. Good. Oh, I had my shield pulled. I thought we would have been just fine. Quite the opposite, actually. Wait. Please tell me it's going to start at the bottom. Oh, that's actually awful. Oh, because that stupid tech type. Well, it's fine. Let's cut it out now. And then let's go and actually finish the guy. That can make this very annoying for us. I was debating using my bow, but no, we have this. Just burn him to a crisp. It'll be the last thing he expects. Are you kidding me? No! Get back! We're doing it. I don't care. Because he was just barely too high. Is he invincible to fire? What? Guess it just doesn't phase him. There we go. Upside down. Jeez. Now we're elevated. Whoop, go. Yes. Okay. So this is the room that changes the water level. Thing is, should we change it yet? Well, there's a few different ways we can go about this. One, if you ever want to go back to this area, we could just go through those rooms again. But two, since we got a special song earlier, we can play it here. What do you miss? We just got to here, so the top level of the water temple. Why am I wearing a cool hat? Because it's cool hat hour. Yeah, we just called it. Sorry. We were talking about the chef hat from the video. I'm like, wait a second. I have other fun hats. Just on top of my headset, so it's just extra tall right now. But yeah, I didn't activate that because I want to do stuff on the second still. So I don't think we did that one. Oh no, wait, I shouldn't have. Well, actually, no, that's fine, because I'm gonna be honest, that's something I can't do yet. Because we're gonna hit that switch and it works off a timer, and I'm just gonna save myself the pain of trying. Okay. So what is here? Okay. Is it just for this? In that case, it's good that we did this, but I'm curious. Jeez, no time. Wow. Already clicked back. Compass. Okay, so that's actually really handy. For a place like this, we're gonna need anything that helps with directions. Yeah, sure. So again, another optional room. That's helpful. Gotta go. All right, see ya. Thanks for tuning in. Whoosh. So not there. Okay, so it was really just for that for now. But I'm happy we got it. I don't want to miss things. And like I said, the critical path is the last place you want to go usually. Gotta check out everything else beforehand. Yeah, because from what I'm aware, I'm just gonna do it. I can guarantee by the time we swim over, we won't be there. Oh, I just like slice into bits. But also, just kind of want to do it myself. Only because I've been in this boat before, but I'm also just redoing it because I don't learn. See, look, you do like that, you kind of smack into the water, you crawl, and it's like, oh no. It looks possible until you try it. But we tried it, so now you know what that's like. And where was that, I think it might be a little too high, honestly. Which, I mean, we'll have something to accommodate for that, because if you notice, half things would be more easily solved if we could just hook shot from a larger distance. So it's kind of hinting at what the dungeon item is. Well, there's a skull tool in this room, apparently. That'll be number 2. Seems to be left. Oh, there it is. Okay. We'll just have to go back there then. Or up there. Or wait. Yeah, there wasn't a way to go up. Nope. We have to take the side. Which is fine. It's about learning the space. It's the most important thing here. Which one was it though? So it wasn't that one. It's this one. Remember, it used to be a key door. Mind you, we still have 2 keys, which is helpful. That guy's gonna be back for us. Yep. Hey, I'm just gonna let him come back. Ah, slice. Close enough. We're doing good. We're doing really good. And I think just up here, yeah. Now we should be back, which we have the Scarecrow to help us out. Should we raise the water level now? I think we should. I don't know. Let's just see what's all around first. So that one, yeah, we definitely need a raise for. That one's something we can't do yet. Was that our entrance in? No, it wasn't. But there's no way in there without the water level high. So yeah, really there's no better option than to just go back and raise the water level. So I'll figure it out. I should stop just playing the songs fast. It's the water temple hat? Yes. Adventuring here. Okay. Gotta go. Alright, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, everything's back to normal. We are fine. So yeah, I guess we just go this way. I assume this, well, it's just gonna have like one key door past it. Yep, right there. See, it's good to have the double key. But before we do it, before I forget actually, let's go to that central room. Yeah, so now the dungeon's restored to normal pretty much. Yeah, the block doesn't really work. I think it negates damage, does it? No. Huh. I feel like you're just blocking for the sake of it. Yeah, how do you make it to the pillar? Oh, you have to do that later. Okay. You can't get inside there from here. That's the entrance room. You know, part of me wants to see what this room is all about first. I know we just opened, like, the way forward. But I just like, I like knowing what's up. Apparently it's something we could have done earlier. Yeah, it might be good that we're doing it now. Keyword might, but I guess we'll figure it out. Oh, this leads back to that one area on the second floor. Okay. Now it's making more sense. The blocking mechanic reminds you of Wii Sports Resort sword fighting. I remember that. Also, that resort, the default. Okay, so I'm guessing that's what you're supposed to... Yeah, then you push it from that way. Okay. Will that stay till later? I'm not too sure. I guess we'll find out. I'm not sure if the position will reset. I don't think it will. Funny going back and playing the older Zelda games. Hit all the enemies respawn every time we leave the room and go back. Yeah. You know what? After a while, it's like, I just fought these guys. I guess it's more energetic, but it's like, it's nice to make progress that stays permanent. Luckily, the enemies usually are pushovers though, so they're more just annoyances and oh well. Yeah. If there was like occasional spawners in rooms, or just like a, I don't know, like if a room had like a dark ceiling and like keys just occasionally came out of it every time you entered, like that's normal. But to have every single room always respawn, like, yeah, I think it's a little annoying. Okay. Now it's hookshot time. Not quite yet. Oh, this one's falling. Oh, I see. Let's time it well. Get him. Oh, it's moving, so we gotta compensate. Yeah, we have to go faster than now. These are falling. Keep going. Okay. Can we make that our last one? Maybe. Maybe not. Let's just do one more to be safe. Then easily. Nice. Okay. Go and do it. Anxiety staircase, literally. Always going down. All right. Tip the hat off to that and take hat off for now. Fun hat, though. Kill him now. We have the upgraded quiver, so might as well. And they're not jumping at us from here. Makes it easy. Boom. Not that. I feel like that one's a trick. Is it? Can we jump up? No, I feel like it's there for a reason. Can't climb that, can you? No. No, no, no. How do you get around? Oh, right there. Okay. So you gotta shoot it first. I see. I didn't see that. I was kind of in our blind spot. Clever. Clever game. And then Rise goes to pillar. Or she could take it up to something. But, this works. Oh, you have to take it up to there, don't you? I see. Smart. And then again. Go. And then puncture. There's a like right there. I don't like that. Get to him. Oh, good. Rather than taking that evil hookshot target. Yeah. Got an important door over here. And I think I'm ready for it. Oh no. The infamous room. This is a bit different. This is such a wild room to enter in here. Don't think I don't see you, Shadow. Dark Link. Oh no. It's a mirror of me. How do we do this? Arrows won't work well for us. Gonna clash our own swords. Oh, got him. Side hop. Oh, wow, okay. That way. Oh. He's quick just like me. He mirrors most of my moves. And just attacks when he needs to. Okay. Side hop, hit. Side hop, hit. Is that all? Once you find the pattern, you just gotta move faster than he can mirror you. Spins won't always work here. Ooh, okay. Avoid that one. Just keep charging him. Okay, Shadow Link. Oh. Side hop. Oh, he actually got me. Ooh, the back slice. Ow. Useless block, okay. Getting some hits on me. Oh, oh no. Attacks are more potent. Damn, okay. I need to counter him better. The stab worked well. All the way over there, okay. Okay. Stab, there we go. Wow. Menacing. Hollow but worse. Yep, well he's defeated now. And the room returns to normal. That's so weird. It's just like its own realm. Just taking up the space of this one area in the temple. What an illusion. Here we are. Ooh. We got the long shot. It's an upgraded version of the hookshot, shoots twice as far, so that's gonna solve a lot of our problems now. Which is good because now we have 0 keys. There's a Song of Time block. Oh wait. keep using the stab attack with the Biggoron sword, you can't fight back, really? Oh no. That's fair. Song clone spider on stream, oh boy. Ah, the spider. The boss, that is easier when you have less hearts since he scales to you. Yeah, like, if you're doing like a 3-hour run, like, you can finish him in like a hit pretty much, right? Or 2 with the Biggorons. Which, yeah, so technically is harder with more hearts. Or longer, for that matter. Waterfall. Don't get swallowed by the vortexes. I don't want to. I think there is some Skulltulas in here, though. At least one. I do want to try to find them. Yes, Vortex bad. The Iron Boots are most helpful for this. Oh, this can meet a really bad fate easily. Oh. You can't stop moving during things like that. But also it's risky because, yeah. If you go too far, then you'll get sucked into the vortex. But that one's just really bad for me. So you literally just can't stop moving. Or you can't roll either. Jeez, wow. Just like ice or something. Is it really that bad? Rocks don't seem that sleek. Okay. Look, I'm just trying to be careful, you know. So don't Iron Boot here, maybe? Oh, I see that Skulltula. Yes. You gotta trot on very carefully. I believe this takes you back to the beginning of the dungeon if you fail. Hence why I don't want to. There's number 3 for us. Or, it is number 2, but I know where another one is. Yeah, this is a hard room to get through. It's just anxiety-inducing. Oh! And I messed up gravely. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay. Oh. I was thinking about playing off the Froggy Song, though. I think it's just that guy. The Skulltulas. Large part of me really wants to pull out this right now, just in case I fail. Will this make me sink? I don't actually know. I feel like it would, just in accordance to everything else that's happened. Okay. Ooh, that's some hard pull. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Yep. Get that. I'm not risking it. Dispel the warp point. Because that's in the forest temple, I think. Let's do it here. Oh, the vortex sticks at the beginning of the room, not the dungeon. Oh. I thought it was a bit more lethal, so that's actually good to know. Hello for stream, thank you. Welcome for tuning in. Oh, he would jump on stab attacks with the Master Sword, but the Biggoron Sword doesn't work. So he blocks every... He blocks and every other stab will hit him. That's actually cool to know. Thank you. Oh. Let's go to here. No more Skulltulas, are there? No. Aha. Oh. Chest, right. Go for it. Nice. Always amazing hookshot targets. Small key, good. We really haven't had to utilize the long capabilities yet. But, you know what this takes you back to? This room. So that was the whole point in doing this. We go back. Wow. Not easily, I guess. So now we're pretty much as the dungeon was when we started. The water's to the 3rd level. But now with this long shot, we got to figure out how this could help us. So let's do everything we can with the water level as is. But if you remember back to the beginning, there was one area we couldn't go to. Reason being is because, well, there's a hookshot target that was just too far away. It was also blocked off by a key, which now we have both those things. Yeah, actually that. Do I remember which way it was? Not really. It was one of the 4 ways. So, I mean, that's a start. Is that the Bomble one? Yeah, it was. Okay. Which we cleared that out. It was not the way with the torches. Yes. That's a starter area. So it leaves us with this. Yes. One of 4 ways we couldn't go. Okay. And yes. Grappled. Now we can enter. What's this room? Just slaughter these guys? Oh, he sees me. Oh, stop, stop. I keep rapid firing when I don't mean to. Oh, now they're jumping for me. Jeez, I'm gonna use up all my arrows here. Again. I get these shots perfectly. It's going good right now. Ooh, again? Okay, perfect. Perfect score. Not anymore. Death loop. Okay, good. Anything special in this area? I know there's stuff up there, but that's an exit point, not an entrance point. Hide from the vortexes. Oh, wait. Gotta go the right way here. Or Iron Boot until we do. Oh, not into the boulder. Dealt with enough of those in the Goron Temple. Water Temple with its backtracking and poorly hidden objects. There are a few. Yeah, it really wants you to fully explore the space, but if you don't know where things are, it's tedious to recheck those points. So I totally get that. But it's like, I guess for some people, it's like, could you possibly figure out all the secrets and like, you know, on a single pass so you know where to go back to in your first playthrough? You could, but typically it's not going to happen because no other dungeon required that level of attention before this, so you're probably not prepared for it. So yeah, that's where the biggest flaws come in. Also, what is... Ooh. These guys again. What are they called? The Stingrays? Yeah, Stinger. Never liked these guys too much. Oh, slash him down. And spins. Literally anything we need. And we fell. But we do have the hook shot. Makes them a lot easier to deal with than the Jabu Jabu ones that just swam in the flesh of the fish itself. Which sounds weird to say, but it's true. Oh, right, that's a temporary switch. You never know unless you press them sometimes. Give you a little hints with that. Yeah. Okay. And that's for what? Probably something. Oh, there's another bomb thing here. It's kind of disguised with that shadow of the wall. It looks like a shadow, but no. And then it's like, wait a second. It just doesn't look right altogether. Perfect. Ugh. And then from here, wait, how do we push it? It's there we have to go, right? How do we push it? Something has to do with that, right? Or we can't even crawl on top of this, okay. Oh wait, did we just do this wrong in general? Yeah, we did, didn't we? Oh. We pushed it the wrong way first, okay. That was just the more hidden wall. So technically you're supposed to do it first. But this works. Also, this is with fast block push speed enabled. It's way slower in the base game. And yeah, sadly, I just didn't think of it like that. And oh, we can easily redo it. So Link became a bodybuilder over the 7 years. Just move these huge things now. We just gotta go around once more, and then yeah. This room is amongst the more tedious ones. But we can get through it. Also, yeah, fun trivia. That Gerudo symbol in the crate used to be different in the original version of the game. All the Gerudo symbol used to be like a crescent moon instead. But it basically, like, they changed it for like religious reasons. Because a lot of like, it's something to do with Islam uses that symbol, and they didn't want to make it seem like it was referencing that. So they changed the Gerudo symbol to that, and that design's like on a lot of crates and like in the Gerudo area and whatnot. But it was in like the original N64 cartridge, which I'm pretty sure that's the version I played, or one of them, at least. But yeah, it was changed in the later updates, like the updated carts, and then when they brought it to GameCube and all other emulation. So just, it's interesting to think about that. And yes, this is Ship of Harkinian PC port. It runs so well. Can we go all the way? Are you serious? It won't let us push one more. We really have to go all the way there. Man, this room's taking like the longest. Go. A couple other wild changes from the original version. That's really the biggest one. For similar reasons, they changed the Fire Temple music because it used like Islamic chanting in the music. Yeah, a bunch of stuff relating to Islam is why they changed the game. So that, the symbol, and then just other things. There was a couple instances of blood in the game, like when you killed certain bosses, but that was changed to like, well, the red was changed to green, so it looks more like monster goo instead of blood. So those are like the 3 changes that I remember from like the original Ocarina. Nice water bottle, thank you. Yes. Yeah. Alright, again with that, yeah, the cross shield. I'm pretty sure one of the items in the original Zelda was just like a Bible or something, so. Or maybe that's a translation, don't fully remember. So yeah, we literally went the long way. Goodbye to all those stingers. Okay, it was this way, my bad. I was like, wait a second, that room was too familiar. We were here for a while. Okay. Part of me really wants to take out these guys first. If we can. Good timing. Nice. Don't need that final one. Nope. Only 8 arrows left though. You can really drain through this quiver. Okay. So that's important because that's another Skulltula. Is it our 4th or 5th? Wait. Crap. I think it's our 3rd. Here. We have to be quick about this, I'm sure of it. Nice. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else in here. Yeah, it's important not to miss that stuff. I don't think there was anything in this room. In fact, what was the greater point of that, doing that? It couldn't have just been for that Skulltula. Am I missing something? Oh, wow. Okay. You know what? Yep. I am. I was like, wait a second. That whole path couldn't have just been for that. A lot of secrets in this place. Everywhere, like literally. It just pointed you in the right direction. It's like, I'm happy it was there. So it's like, I don't feel comfortable going down yet. Ah! We're good and not good because we don't have a key. So we know where to go back to. I'm not sure if this is going to matter too much, because I don't... Again, I guess I'm not too aware of how this works, apparently. But Pharaoh's Wind will put it here. Dispel the warp point. Okay, so we can go back here fast. That's why Pharaoh's Wind is really good, especially for this dungeon, where it's very non-linear. So if there's a key door, we can easily get to it. So now we just have to find a key. We have the door, the last entrance we went through. Perfect. So that'll be right here. In case you mess stuff up too. That's what's good for. Okay, that's very close to here. Okay. That's an easier way of doing it. So that was everything from the first floor. I don't think we need to do anything here. So let's go to the second floor. There was that one block push puzzle. Hopefully it's saved from progress we made on it in the past. But for the block push puzzle, we have to have the water down a bit. And the only one that's open right now, yeah, the top one isn't necessary, so we have to go back through that starter path to lower the water. Okay. So let's lower the water, then go with that central column. And honestly, we can just keep going our way up, because there's that one Skulltula in there now. Yep. I was like, wait a second, what am I doing? Okay. We have that warp back point, too, once we have that key. Which should be a very late thing to do in the dungeon, anyways. Luckily, we're not really getting stuck, which is good. Because I'm making sure to keep just mental notes of the places we've been. Yeah, that time we hit the critical path without having the key. So let's do that. Let's go through the central column, play that second song to get the water up again. We can climb that to get that Skulltula, and then we'll do that block push thing. But I think that sounds pretty good, because that's probably where the key is. Gotta go. Thanks for the good time. No problem. Thanks for being here. See you next time. Speaking of next time, though, yeah, our penciled in dates for the next Ocarina will probably be Friday around the same time. Still pretty penciled in. I say penciled in because I'm like, we're still like holding out for that potential direct, but we may not get it. I'm not sure. It's just June. Nintendo usually does stuff for June, so it's like my schedule is just naturally a little bit looser. But yeah, besides that, second one we will do it on YouTube on Wednesday. So Breath of the Wild Wednesday on YouTube, as always. That will not change. Whoop. Yes. Oh, I see that Skulltula again, so. I think Nintendo has made it hard for religious games to be approved. You think most of the non-Nintendo approved games in SNES were religious. That's fair. Yeah, and obviously it makes sense why they would tone that down, especially for a bigger audience, which is just normal to hear about. And yeah, like, there were a lot of references to Christianity, even in like the first Zelda game, which were obviously not things that returned. Just like what we were saying about the cross shield. Yeah. And one of the books being called the Bible. Okay. Well, I think that's all we need to do here, because you can't access this from the top. I believe there's just one more Skulltula, and I don't know where it is. But we'll find it. I'm certain of it. Getting them all means not skipping any. More tactics. Okay. Let's hope that puzzle's still half done. We can finally do this now. The long shot. Yeah, the distance is just correct. Okay, yeah. It looks to be. Okay, so we did half the puzzle earlier, and I'm glad we did. And that's where our key is. Was that the last thing? Did everything else just lead to that? That's all we had to go back for? Because if that's the case... Well... Part of me wants to check the third floor just to make sure. I think religious references are fine as religion and culture go hand in hand. Fair. When it's a direct tie-in to religion, I think it's best to avoid it. Yeah, when it's like deliberate like that, because it's like, you know, I totally get it. Just from like, you know, a standpoint of releasing, you know, media for the general public. Yeah, it's like, it's hard to avoid certain things just when you're creating, like, you know, like games or art. Like, just naturally you wind up making references or tie-ins to the real world. Like, that's just a normal part of it. So, even just very subtle, it's like you can't fully avoid it. I don't know where I'm trying to go, though. Am I just locked in? No, of course not. There's always a way out. There's always a way out. Now, let me look at my compass. Okay, so on this third floor, yeah, nothing besides that final area. It seems like we explored all the rooms already besides that, though. Besides that final area that probably has that chest that I need. Wait, but... Wait, it's saying that. Okay, there's just other rooms that... I'm like speaking in circles here. I'm like, what do I do? I think what we do is we... play Pharaoh's Wind. And then go back there. There's other things we can get. We'll do that later. Return to the warp point, yeah. I'm really hoping that the spider is here, too, somewhere. Because we need that final Skulltula. Okay, open wide. Nope, sorry. Open wide. And there it is. It was just for that. So I'm happy we had the Pharaoh's Wind, because that really helped our arm for travel. But for the final Skulltula... You know what? Because now we have everything we need to go to the boss. We just have to go to that third floor and long shot across that one giant gap. Is the Skulltula there? Because I feel like I might just look it up, because it's going to require me to backtrack through the whole dungeon. Okay, so let's do that. Sorry, very rarely will I always want to look up a guide for something, but it's like, in the case of the water dungeon, finding one more Skulltula, I'm gonna do it because I want to save myself the struggle of 20 minutes of just searching everywhere, if not more. Zelda dungeon. I don't think it's in the area past unless it's just in that one room, which I don't think it is. I've seen it already? Oh man. I've seen it. Where is it? I honestly can't remember. No, because we got the one up there. There's two that I could see before the long shot. Wow. Maybe it just... Yeah, this temple just took a toll on me, so I'm gonna need to know where it is. I'm guessing it's technically the last one you get, unless I'm trying to figure out where I missed it too. So it's like we're committing to 100%. So I'm happy I got 4 of them without, you know, knowing where any of them are or were. In the rooms before Dark Link. Looked up the entire dungeon, so I don't have to feel bad. Looking for one skill tool. Well, thanks. With the moving... Oh! With the moving hookshot platforms. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. That is a hard one. So, just... There's, you know, just that happening in the room, so that's where my focus was. Most Google it, yeah. So we're saying Orca, you think it's important to just not make one religion seem like the right one. Everything else is wrong. Yeah. Just invent a new religion that references IRL religions like Hylia. You know, that's honestly the best way to do it. And like, you're creating a fantasy world, and obviously when you create any sort of like, you know, religion in a fantasy game, it's based off of what we know about like real life religions. Just like how if you create like a government in a video game, it's like based somewhat off some sort of politics of some country. Like, it's just natural. You can't avoid stuff like that when you're creating fiction. And that's okay, that's normal. So yeah, that's a good way to put it. Well said. I think this is the right room, right? Oh! Okay, keep dying. So if we use our handy dandy map, that's on the 3rd floor, which actually isn't a big detour at all. Wait, I want to go to the beginning. I didn't want to do that. Is there an easy way to the beginning besides dying? Wait, no, I'm a little lost. This is the way backwards. I'm sorry. I got a little confused. Oh, okay, I see why. Because I just didn't go the other side. Pretty easy. It's a very symmetrical room. I can't feel too bad about that. Well, the good thing about the next Twitch stream, hopefully, because Twitch takes a couple days to process emotes that you submit, we could have those new emotes by the time we stream next. That'll be nice. Also, yeah, depending, I said Friday will be the next Ocarina. Either Friday, it maybe could be Saturday. It all depends on what fits best in the schedule, too. So, I'll make it perfectly clear on our Discord, and also just, I'll put that in the objective panel, too, closer to the time. Oh, right. I was like, wait a second. Why am I doing that? The water temple fatigue. So I'm not too sure, but can we get to the 3rd? I have a feeling that maybe with the long shot we can. Seems a little far-fetched, but... Where was the place? Oh, we can, can't we? Oh, that's excellent. Let's skid to the side a little bit. How about that? Just a little bit more. Ah, perfect. Okay, this should be our last water. Nice. You know, that was pretty fast. We didn't have to mess with the water too much because we got mostly everything. We just didn't have that one key, but that's where Furrow's Wind really came in handy. Probably the best use for it. So this is the room, right? I think so. Yes. Oh, on the wall. You know why the sound of the grinding, just distracted from the Stiltura. Well, that and also just not seeing it. Yeah, it would have been too far for the sound anyways, so. Wait, is that what the other platform was for? Yeah, for some reason I just didn't really question that when I should have. Ah, we half grabbed it. Okay, well thank you for helping, by the way. I was close. Link, you good, buddy? Link. He's not good. That was not good. What was that even? Jeez. Also, I like how I called it room the toilet room. In a nutshell, that is what it is. Does it just take you... Oh, it's just a safe platform, is it? Also, I guess you can't get this pre-long shot. It's too far. Oh, that's actually cool. Wow. Long shot for the win. Okay. So you did have to backtrack, didn't you? Unless there's some weird way to get it. Boink. That's quicker too, so. Okay. Now with that, we should have, yep, all 5 Skulltulas. That brings us to 73. It's actually cool. Almost 3/4 of them in the game. So now let's go and fight the boss. We have the key. We have the long shot for getting across. Fairy. Good. Gotta dance first. Aha. The final room. Yeah, this one it's a bit of an annoying sucker, so. Wait. Oh, you have to go to the center, don't you? Wait. How do you make it up? Maybe you don't iron boot? Oh, you don't iron boot. Okay. Yeah, iron boots make you slide. Okay, just keep going like that. Ugh. There we go. We got it. Only a quarter gone. But here's the boss. Boss in the water temple. 3rd adult boss. I'm gonna get useful tools ready. It's not normal. Uh-oh. Dun 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 dun. Something's lurking. Oh. This is some weird water. Ha! Water parasite. Giant's aquatic amiibo. Amiibo, I don't know. Why did it say it like that? Oh, get out. Ooh, hi. He's there. Get back here. Oh, gotta be straight with it. Oh, he's in the water though. Okay. Ow, spikes. Okay. Make sure it's in a good spot. Jeez. Can't attack it when it's like that. It's got to be back on land. Okay. Well, as soon as we get it up here. Oh, wow. He was really trying. It's still going during it. Ah, we shot him back with that. Okay, not helpful in the way we wanted it to be. Oh, he's still there. Oh, wait. Maybe it can be. Okay. Don't let it grab us, though. It really wants to. This is a weird boss fight. We got one hit there. Gotta wait for it to happen again, though. Don't grab me. Don't grab me. No, no. Let me go. Let me out. Let me out. No. Ah. No, Link. He doesn't like this. His motion sickness. Okay. You win this round, friend. Oh, hey. Get back here. Get on land. Yeah. I dare you to. Morpha. Master of the Water Temple. It has absolute control of water. Oh. Yui can do this, sure. Attack it. Bend into the corner. Bend into the wall. Oh no! Damn. Okay, we got 2 shots. He doesn't do a lot of damage for some reason. Oh, okay. Well, the water's his domain. Oh, tentacle, no. He attacked me with it without him inside. Okay. Now take him. Oh, that's it. Okay. Well, with this giant sword, you know, it does help a lot. But damn. Nah, he was throwing. Most people don't like the boss. Yeah, the lead-up cutscene. Yeah, it is. Cool. Jaws-esque. Most technically impressive boss on N64? Yeah, you know what? Like, having, like, water look so fluid like that. Stuff like that was just hard to do. But there we go. Can't wait for me to be done with the boss in 3 minutes when you only need 40. See, what did I say? Well, this sword is also giving me a huge crush because it took half the time. But we got it, and that is 14. 16. Can't count. Okay. All right, 4 away from 20. But all good. Let's go get our medallion. I'm probably going to take a little bit of a bathroom break, if you don't mind, after the cutscene. We'll let piggies watch the stream, of course. But yeah. Thank you to everyone who has been here today, because it's been nice to do more. And getting pretty far in this, just being able to stream it and actually making progress towards a proper 100% is cool. So, even just talking about little things in between are just, even tips with this game itself. It's always very cool. This just in, Croton can't count. I don't think it's just in. I'm well aware of that for a long time, sadly. But yes. Man. Sorry to sound dumb, but you're new to the Zelda fandom and you would like to know where Ocarina of Time is in the Zelda timeline. Don't worry, you don't sound dumb. Just, you know, if you're new to it, that's awesome. And actually, Ocarina of Time, it's a very pivotal game. It takes place right kind of in the middle. It's the only game that actually splits into 3 timelines. If you look at a timeline, it's actually like that center, because depending on the outcome of the game, like there's the written ending and then 2 alternate endings, and that's what shapes like the 3 Zelda timelines. So it's really interesting, and I like that they did it that way because it is a pivotal game. So definitely look at the proper pictures for the Zelda timeline that have been posted. But yes, well, since you're new, welcome though. That's awesome. Well, this is the first stream. Welcome to you. Sage of Water. Searching for the Princess Zelda. That's good. All your childhood friends tried to help you out and are now dead as sages. Let's go take it. I love the shiny effect on all the items in this. Also, yeah, we were talking about it earlier, but the medallions were supposed to be like magic powers, but it got scrapped because like they probably just couldn't think of any interesting gameplay applications. They would just be there to be there. For a game like this, they had too many like weapons or like weird magic things. It would just wasn't what they were going for. So they added like the Din's fire and stuff instead. But there we go. There's the lake. It's returning. As the water rises, the evil is vanishing from the lake. Thanks, Sheik. Play on Switch, you just beat it? That's awesome. Return peace to Hyrule for our sake too, don't we? The good ending in the adult era. Looks just like we remember it. It's nice being able to like restore this world. So I really like these first 3 dungeons a lot. Visiting old friends, restoring the world that you grew up in. He's like, what? On top of the tree. Dives. That's so funny. Well, okay. That pretty much settles it. Sun. When water fills the lake, shoot for the morning light. Well, only one way to do this. This is a riddle that we can now do. Don't turn nighttime, but... Oops. I've played it really jittery. Okay. Pierce heaven's lights? We sure can do that. Because the sunrise is right there. Haha! And what do you got? Something interesting. Fire. Aha. Before we couldn't get this. I mean, I'm pretty sure we could shoot, but the lake wasn't high enough to be able to get the reward on that platform. So, look at that. Really after these guys. The fire arrows. Finally, we can use magic to light our arrows on fire. And we have the extended meter, so it's going to be helpful. Look at that. Look, it's our first of the 3. I love that effect so much. Just satisfying. Fire bush. Doesn't work, but that's cool. It doesn't take up too much magic. But yeah, we got them. And with these, was there anything else in the area? I don't think so. Okay. Oh, wait. Yes. I was like, the tree is familiar. It wasn't just for the Sheik thing. Okay. Because there was one final thing here. Now that we have the long shot, we can grapple the trees and such. That tree is clawed at. Whatever monster was here. We can finally get up here conveniently. Assuming we make the shot right, of course. I think it should be just enough. Yep. There's Skulltula. How do we do this? Not like that. No. Sorry, the camera was a bit in the wrong position. Smoke them out. That's another. That is our 74th. There's so many. Is that a Zora just chilling there? We gotta say hi to it. Hi. Wait. It's a fishy. Wait. Oh wait, is that the head to the water temple? Like that switch to get inside of it? That's what it looks like. But I don't know if it... To be honest, beats me. Alright, well that's fine. What does Navi have to say? Nothing? Because honestly, I don't think the game really points you anywhere at the moment. But Navi will tell you what to do. Always eventually. So I'll just make it to the field and whatnot. Is it HD or OG? I mean, this is in HD technically because it's running on a PC. So, yeah. Instead of natively running on like an emulator, like you'd see on like the Switch or like, you know, like a PC emulator, it's using a program called Ship of Harkinian that takes your own Ocarina of Time route and converts it to a PC version. So it's really cool. You like the way fire arrows were done technically. There's a invisible hitbox that is not as far as you think it is. That only appears a certain time each day. Oh, okay. And the placement is lined up with the sun if you stand on a little platform. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I didn't actually know how it was done from that standpoint. So thank you. Did I do fishing? I did. Oh, just the key for the temple. Okay, so it was. Just funny to see. All right. Well, now what we can do from here, we didn't do this ever, but if we return to the Master Pedestal, we can actually talk to Sheik and get a warp to the Temple of Time. Because that is going to be pretty important for this next chapter, because I guess the first chapter of the game is like the child era. Then the adult era technically can be all in one, but the first 3 dungeons are kind of like its own thing. And then the next 2 are kind of its own thing too. Did I catch the loach? I did not, no. That's one of the few 100% things that doesn't, yeah. I wasn't making a priority. It doesn't count for anything. You just technically put it back in the water anyways, so it's like, yeah. I caught a big fish, but not the loach. The loach is like a really rare one that doesn't even spawn all the time. So I think we need to go, well, 2 main destinations always, Castletown stuff and Kakariko. And for what I remember, one of the better areas we can go into is Kakariko. So we're just gonna go to Kakariko. Not because the game told me, but because that's what I remember what to do. Uh-oh. Something happened. Yeah. Calamity struck at Kakariko. Get back. Bye, well. Oh, flight mode. Damn. Just the dust that you see. Looks like some hell was let out of the well. Jeez. Yeah, he's had better days for sure. Coming around, of course. Terrible thing has happened. The evil shadow spirit has been released. Impa leader Kakariko sealed the evil shadow spirit in the bottom of the well. Huh. Let's see. Yeah, poor Sheik. They couldn't do a crap. Impa's gone to the shadow temple to seal it again. Ah, the Shadow Temple, our next step. Nocturne of Shadow. Where do you have our first ticket into here? There we go. Well, another warp song too. We already got most of them. Snap. Love this song. Always. Well, if we look at our little list here, yep. Have them all, but we're missing one right there. And there. But obviously something important was there for the well. But there was a giant boulder blocking it. We can't do anything about that boulder. But in a different area in time, this well is still full. And according to the dude at the Windmill Hut where we got the Song of Storms from, some kid 7 years ago played a song that messed up everything. So everything that we have to do pretty much relates to that we did earlier in the adventure when we got the Song of Storms, and then this now. So basically this involves going back to the Temple of Time. Sadly though, I don't have the warp points, and we could walk all the way back, but there was a better idea. What we're just gonna do is just simply close our game. Still playing the audio. Great. What if I close my game, reopen it, load the save? I'm just gonna resave it, okay. Because apparently it didn't close, just on the stream end. So close the game. Then we're gonna reopen the game. And whenever you load a save into an adult era, it takes you back into one place. Which, yeah, look at that. Nice progress. 0 deaths. Right to the Temple of Time again. So it's like fast travel back there until you actually get the warp song, which we're getting right now. We have everything but a boot and a shield now. Why I equip the fire tunic? Don't know. I'm feeling red today. I have. Travel over Mount. Yeah, you're technically supposed to do this after the Forest Temple, but we did those too. And even through time. Okay, so now it's not about just doing stuff in the adult era. It's about adult and child now. Well, and I think that's what we should be doing. Sheik seems the best. It is amazing. Prelude of light. Prelude of light. Okay. That's how I remember it. Prelude. Prelude of light. Unnecessary melody lyrics. Go to the mountain lake. Not that I didn't already see you there or anything, right? Like, come on. This is a nice song. Well, okay. As long as you hold the Ocarina of Time and the Master Sword, you hold time itself in your hands. That's so cool. And we shall meet again. Well. One thing to do. Jam it back inside. And there we are. Back as Kid Link with all our kid stuff. Oh, I missed this actually. Adult Link's awesome and stuff, but you know, it's like, well, Child Link's cool too. And with this, yeah, there's certain things we can't use. So all these adult things on the right side, the hammer, long shot, bow, fire arrows, and the claim check, of course. And then the tunics and the iron boots and the Master Sword. The Biggoron sword is still glowing. We can't use that though, I promise. Otherwise, yeah, we're still limited to these 2 shields. Technically more shield variety right now as a kid. But yeah, so now we can do stuff here, especially involving the well. And the world is back to normal, at least for the time being. But since we have other, at least some other new stuff like specifically songs like the Song of Storms. There are some other little rewards we can get too. And before we do it, I'm going to use the restroom. Like I said, I was going to 10 minutes ago. But bombs are totally okay for kids and adults. See? Perfect. Also, yeah, I guess we're missing that song. You know, to the order thing is, I guess I'm confused because I'm not sure why this song, like, it's technically like the last dungeon, but is this a suggestion that it's not supposed to be? Like, you get it right there, so it's like, am I missing something? Who knows? I don't. Oh well, yes. Bathroom time. I'm gonna have a stream guardian. 2 stream guardians. Penny. There you go. You chill there, and Bobby. There we go. Bobby's riding Penny. So, we'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes, and let the cool music play. Yeah. Bye-bye. There we go. Alright. I'm back. We will take hat off. And Bobby off. And Penny off. Alright. Hi guys. Hype for Penny, yeah! Bobby moments. Of course, of course. Well, now since we're back, yeah, Link's just been wailing away with his sword, I guess. His idle animation plays very fast in this game. He has very low patience, so I totally understand. This game especially, though, just waving it around. He's like, oh, kill something, attack. I wish my light was brighter on this side. But yeah, as I said earlier, my light burns out, so I'm using a replacement bulb that is not as bright. Which, you know, is fine, but it does the job for now. I'll buy a new one. Also, yeah. Person has major polygon face, just like, because it's loaded in so far and back. Sorry, just funny. Clap, 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 clap. And puppies! See, everything's back to normal. It's all happy. Gotta love it. Oh. You know what? There actually was one thing here first. Because I remembered it. It's very out of the way. It's one Skulltula, but we're here as a kid now, and it is a child one, but yeah, the only problem is it's just in a weird place. Because this area isn't here as an adult. It's all Ganon's castle. But there's one really weird grotto they can only get to by playing the Song of Storms, which we got on as adults a while ago. And we haven't been a kid since, well, we started playing as a kid. Shout outs to Penny, always. Oh, come on, I was just in their peripherals. Damn. You know what, fine. Quicker. There's a lot going on in the castle right now. I can't even allow a dog to get in the castle. Darn. Pretty sure normally you can bribe that guy. Which we have the money to do, but... yeah. Hyrule's once a normal place, till it wasn't. Also, yeah, we have the Mask of Truth, so now when we go around, we can talk to those, Sheikah stones now. Gossip stones. I like these. I overheard this. They say that if you get close to a butterfly while holding a Deku stick in your hands, something good will happen. What happens again? For some reason, I just barely remember that. Yeah, I guess after the Ocarina stuff, he doesn't really pay anymore, which makes sense. It's like, a lot is going on. His butterflies, hold a stick in my hands? Do they come too? I think I don't fully recognize this. Come here. Come here, butterflies. Come on. I'm holding a stick in my hand. I think he's going near, unless he's just wandering. Maybe it has to be a bigger pack. Think you can get a fairy to spawn? That sounds right. I remember being something kind of wild. I don't know. You know what? We're just gonna throw that and more. Wish I could knock out the guards. Jeez. That would be nice. Oh wait, maybe like that. Maybe this would be like 3. Or maybe it's one on fire. Maybe it's one on fire. No, that wouldn't make sense. You watch my YouTube? Awesome. Well, welcome. Yeah, we've been just getting far in this. We just returned to child era. Also, yeah, I like doing it to see these guys too. Overheard this. They say that contrary to our elegant image, Zelda is in fact a tomboy. Thank you. Nice. Some of them are just like little funny things, I guess. Ah, the slingshot missed you, partially. Random rupee? Yeah, not that we need it, but it's there. We've been maxed out for so long. Rupee counter is not even any sort of an obligation. Wonder if that's a reference to that redacted spoiler. It probably is. My controller is rumbling right here, so that's how I know there's a secret. Usually it's either a bomb or the Song of Storms, and that's what it does. It's a very random, out of the way thing, as I was saying. But, you hear little spider noises. How are you supposed to know about this? Probably a guide, because what are the chances you would come back here after getting the Stone of Agony? Like 20 Skulltulas in. Probably little to none. But, yeah. It's a very out of the way Skulltula. But it'll be my 75th. That doesn't work. I like the child weapons. We do need a boomerang for that, don't we? Right, it's always higher than... Yeah. I love the boomerang catch pose. I will call it every time because it's just so cool. I think that was just it though. Yeah, just 3 blank walls. Oh, there's a Sheikah stone though. So bugs. Bugs are cool. I don't need more bugs. It's an interesting little grotto. Yeah, I like reading these guys anyways, so. Overheard this. They say that you may find something new in dungeons that you have already finished. I think that only really applies to the first 2. As far as I'm aware, that only applies to the first 2. Because there's the one Skulltula in the Deku tree you can get after getting bombs. There's another Skulltula in Dongo's Cavern you can get after getting the Boomerang, I believe. Yeah, because we did that. The Boomerang or Hookshot as an adult. And another one you can get after getting the Scarecrow Song as an adult. But I believe that's all of them. Okay, now let's go to Kakariko and do that stuff in the well. Or relating to it, at least. Or wait. We could do the well, but... Wait, there was the heart pieces in the Zora area. I had like a couple things written on the side, like don't forget the Skulltula and Hyrule Castle, because it's like otherwise I would forget, because it's so out of the way and random to think about. So before I play, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm at that part of the game. Don't forget that, because I don't want to have to go back. So I'm happy I didn't forget. Yeah, that is Kakariko stuff. Is Zoro's domain, I believe. That is the Froggy one. So this is a funny 2 heart pieces actually, so we're gonna get it. And then we can do this stuff relating to the well. Beat Ocarina of Time randomizer, that's cool. I gotta do one of those at some point. I'm understanding the game a lot more, so I feel like I'll be more equipped for it. And Skyward Sword we already did last year on YouTube, so I don't have any plans, let alone will, to play it again so soon. Oh, there's all the games though, sure. Because yeah, Skyward Sword we actually did twice on the channel already, so once last year, once in like 2019, but that was the Wii one. Twilight Princess I definitely want to. Majora's could be some fun at some point, especially if we get another like restoration mod, like we did for this. Oh yeah, the plant is not going to be there. Because we're back in the child era again. I think it has to be daytime. Okay, so this heart piece is related to all the songs that you get, like the non-warp songs. Once you get all of them, you can technically get these heart pieces. But Song of Storm is usually the last one you get. I think it has to be day for this. Froggies. Well, we're gonna make it day anyways. Hey! Never mind. The frogs are moving in tandem. They like it. Yeah! Go frogs, go. Go frogs, go. They're jamming. These guys are awesome. We love the Zelda frogs. Heart piece. Well, there's more we can do here though, because it wasn't just for that. It's another one. We can make it day too. He grew! For the ocarina, the melody's so fire. Or fine. Fire's funnier. Take rupees as a souvenir. Ah. So you like the melodies. Also, I just want to play it so it turns daytime. The frogs are cute. I love them. Big frog. Oh, wow. That one caught me off guard. So the left one, top one, right. I love how the frogs croak to it. Then they're freaking out. Yeah, big froggy. And then more useless money. Yeah, you just get so much in this game. So A is the center frog, it looks like. Oh, wait. Or was it the middle? Okay. go. I want a sub. Go and rise. Yeah, there's the top one. So it's whichever one you start with, I think. Wait, that's actually kind of cool to think about. Because depending on the note that you start with, that's the froggy that gets up, I think. So we did that. 4, 5. Well, besides one of them, maybe. Do they all start with different notes? Sun Song and Song of Time start with different notes, but the rest or they start with the same notes. The rest of them start with different. I guess it's interesting to think about because those almost always correlating to the type of frog that grew up. So yeah, we're just missing the Sorry Ass song. Yeah. It mostly is. Okay, so the one starts with right, the right frog grows. Okay, that's actually cool. And there we go. Yeah, all the froggies, they're big. We should all practice it. Yeah. Take rupees as a souvenir. Okay. The fact that the melodies, all the songs are made of just 5 notes is astounding, right? Like, just, you can do so much and they all sound so different. Music is creative in this game. Frogs. All huge frogs. We're the world famous, fabulous 5 froggish tenors. Ribbit. Ah. Okay, now this is what we want to do. A game. Oh, you gotta be fast. Oh. Ah. You gotta control them. Oh, you gotta move. Oh, wow. Okay. It might be the same order every time. Oh, you have to actually move really fast. Wow. Ah, wait. Okay. Okay. It's just hard to tell. The depth perception. Ah, wrong one. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Was that not fast enough? Did it just keep going faster? Wow, it felt like there was almost no time. Oh, wait. You gotta be fast and error-free. Oh, okay. So. Oh, wait. I was gonna just practice. You could... Okay, that's fair. Sorry, we're not on the queue. Yeah, it's nice that they're the same every time. I think we'll get it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, sorry, it is just so fast. I'm getting tripped up a lot. Dun, dun, dun. I can't even do off melody. I'm doing more off like feel. Wow. Or we just play all the notes. Yeah, no, we're not. Okay. All right, Orca, thank you so much for the 200 bets. There's so much more to the game than you thought. Love it here. Thank you, Croton. No problem. No, it's really fun just doing all this. Because like even a lot of stuff like this, I vaguely remember kind of when and where it is, and like, you know, figuring that out's only one thing, but like actually getting to like experience everything and just even show you guys stuff that, you know, even some of you didn't see. It's really fun, and just even seeing it all together is a jam. So thank you. No, this has been fun too. I just need to be very speedy. But I love the Froggy, so it makes me happy. Okay, that was the first I got. Taking a slight breather got me a little bit further. Ooh. Now just muscle memory. Haha, not that time. Ah, I keep going down. Pretty rookie mistake. Oh, that's the last one. Oh, that was actually kind of fun. I was really just like focused. Take this as token of gratitude. Can we? Yeah, another piece of heart. And I've collected 3 pieces. Just from those froggies, he gave us half a heart container. How nice of them. Go, Froggy, go. It's just the one right there. You take my boomerang. Nah, invincible frog. Invisible frog. Okay, well, I'm happy you came here for that. A, left, right, down, left, right, down, A, down, right, left, A is is apparently. Okay, that's cool to know. Yeah, that was a fun one. Blue tactite. Well, okay. I believe now we can just go to Kakariko. The warp songs work, right? I think they do, but I know that one will actually help us. So I'm gonna save myself the trouble. Now it's time to ruin everything, according to the windmill guy. Yep. No, just a song to do it. Oh, yeah, these guys are back. I don't know why they don't spawn in Ganon's world, only just as a kid. Supposed to represent like the looming threat to come, but then they're not in the actual world of Ganon's. I don't know. It is quite odd. To think that we already have 16 hearts. 2 more dungeons will have heart container. So I think that means that. Wait. We're at 3 pieces of heart? Yeah, there's only 5 more pieces of heart in the game. Wow. That came up really fast. Let's go. Good. Yes. Look at that. Dark, narrow, scary. We'll have 3 features. It's a weird name, but it is full and we don't have like iron boots or anything. I think the golden skill applies, but wait, it's just green. Yeah. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be. But now we have to ruin things, so only one place to do it in. Oh, didn't mean to talk to you. I did see him. Oops, sorry. I mean to re-talk. Ruin everything. Doing time to the music. Yes. Love doing it in sync to the background music. Uh-oh. Haha. Spin, spin, spin. I don't know why me playing again does this, but very powerful song. Oh no. Oh no, the well is drained now. It's like, go wrong, go wrong, go wrong. Wait, it's going way too fast. Oh no. Little does he know. This ruins his whole career. Also, it's funny, he talked about it before it was actually done. But like, we go back in time, so technically it would be done. Time travel always works different. I don't know actually what the hint is. Talk to the windmill guy. He's found it by accident. I guess it's supposed to be like, after you're trying to find the thing in the well, you eventually just talk to that dude as an adult, and that's where he teaches you the song. And then I think you're supposed to make a correlation between the windmill and the wall because it's like related. I forgot exactly what it was. I think it is a little cryptic though. Yeah, it's... But also there's some NPCs I just never talk to them. I'm sure that they give you hints too. But just sometimes, since I know what to do, it's like I don't always talk to them before those hints go away. But there we go. Go down the well. And here we are. Bottom of the well. Oh no. So we're going out. Good night, everyone. Thanks for a great stream. Oh, well, thanks for being here, Orca. That was fun. Hope you have a good night. And yeah, this place is gonna freak me out. It always does. Yeah, can't sling them. This place is freaky though. Okay. Oh, can we get through? I don't quite know. Yeah, maybe boomerang isn't a good idea here. This place is terrifying. I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Look for the Eye of Truth. Okay. This is necessary for progressing and eventually doing the Shadow Temple. There was a reward down here. And we just go through the wall. This place is freaky. Okay. Something to bomb. We gotta equip our Deku sticks too. I don't think the mask will be important here. This place explains why the people of Kakariko are a little off. Yeah. This is just looming underneath Kakariko Village too. Like, just so, creepy. More bomb shoots if you really wanted that. We can just keep holding more. There and there. Okay. Yeah, there's fake walls and such. Oh, like that. Okay. We'll be able to find these later too. And there's literally a key in that random wall. And a like. I don't like that. What is a symbol that Navi talks about? Danger below, that's what it says. What do you mean? Well, you were right. Not good, danger. Hey, at least in this, well, place. Because we have all the heart containers. We have a lot more life. I mean, that's good. We don't need any of that stuff, never mind. Yep. This room is a bit freaky. Literally hands coming out. And another one of these guys. Sorry, don't like them. Guess we got the silver stuff above the poison. Bomb. Ouch. Ow. How did we get all of them? I don't even know. And literally the bottom of the wall is just the most terrifying place we've been in so far. Huh. A bomb flower? Is that it? I'm gonna blow up first. Geez, the bomb we threw afterwards blew up later. Oh, it's, I guess, in case there must be a hole there, like this wave fall into. I'm guessing it's just like a trap area, with the exception of those silver rupees, which probably lead to something. No, yeah, you can fall into there too. That's probably what all these paths are, besides maybe here. This connects to the portion of the Shadow Temple? I don't think so. At least the Deku Stick finishes them before they terrify us. Connects to the little torture chamber. Dungeon map. It's like a hand. Creepy. Oh, but it's good that we came down here for that. Even if it was just a trap at the time. And welcome, old Adrian. Yeah, this is probably the last thing we'll do for today's stream, honestly. I know we talked about Shadow Temple, but and this is Shadow Temple 0.5, honestly. In some ways way freakier. But we'll start with that probably next stream and then do the other ones. Only because it's already getting pretty late in the stream. But you need to get all the things to get out of here. Look for the Eye of Truth. Wait. Oh, it connects to here. Freaky. You gotta look for the Eye of Truth. One time thing. Nope. Ah. Now can we get it? Oh. Easy when it stops being fire. We'll try to prioritize that first. So we did the stuff there. Don't fall in. Maybe we can get sucked in. Oh, there's also a door. Wait. What if we get sucked in? What happens? Then I don't want to lose my stuff. I think realistically it's a way to get inside there, isn't it? Oh no, you just can't do it. That makes more sense. There's a crawl space there. Also though, there's this space. Yeah, I was testing it, the like, because it's like, huh, I have to at least know from my own intuition. But there we go, that, lowers the water, and there was a lot of water in that first room, so. Good that we did that. Oh! Damn it. We did it again. Gotta be careful with the holes. I know it seems invisible right now, but this is the problem we're trying to fix. Ouch. You can't hop off those little ones. And yeah, we're pretty late in this. It's almost 4 hours in, so on a Monday. Yeah, so I'm thinking for the final stream, kind of penciling in Friday, if not Saturday, sort of. I'll probably announce it fully by the time we do our Wednesday stream. It's also what works best for everyone, too. Because it's like that, maybe the finale. Because, like, honestly, we actually are pretty close to finishing, believe it or not. Get that key. It's just a heart. But that's one area that we can go through now. Ah, of course. Nope. Get back. Pause. We need that. Okay, don't have extra health, they're just wrapped. But with stick, we can also do that. Which one? Oh no. Feel a dark presence. No? Never mind. Felt wrong. Maybe it's somewhere else. Bats. I can deal with some bats. Ow. Gotta be something good in one of these. Oh no! Oh, he's elevating! Arise, zombie. More bats. Yeah, just kind of awakening everything. That's probably the one I want. Where's the goodie? What? We just have to kill everything? Jeez, I don't know. Bomb time. No, immune. Oh, there was a key in there. I'm just so thankful for these Deku sticks. Oh, my shield! No! They were fire paths. It instantly burns my shield? Right before we made contact, I'm like, oh, it's a wooden shield. I'm just gonna put it away. I didn't know it's instantly gonna break. I'm too used to Breath of the Wild, man. Man. Double man. Well, looks like we gotta get another one. Rips through the OG Deku shield. That's painful. We got another key. I don't think there's any big secrets here. Okay. We just really gotta get that lens. Yeah. What was it? Preferable, honestly. Having to eat all the time in the well, you just forgot about that first because you're not used to it not mattering as an adult. That's, yeah, fair. It usually doesn't. You know, before we do anything, I'm literally just gonna go. Was this a safe area to go? I don't know. I feel like it made, of course it wasn't. Of course it was this room. Why'd I throw that? It's not like it's gonna matter. Just pissed him off. Ah! Can't even do anything. Just wants to be terrifying. Freaking music for the sake of it. Also, whenever I hear those whoosh noises, I think it's like a wool master. Can you buy a Deku shield as an adult? Weird question, but I'm kind of curious now. Like, damn, I didn't want that to happen. Oh wait, no. This is actually a good room to be in. Because we can go down here. Yes. Okay, in here. What do we have? Oh, of course that guy. You know, I'm just gonna ignore you. Never mind. I'm still gonna ignore you. So mind. Uh-oh. Kill the hands. Oh wait, maybe not that easily. Kill them. Going for the next. Oh, got him. Oh no! It grabbed me. Come on, raise your head. Oh, hate those guys too much. Damn. Oh no! Get out. What is grabbing the net makes him resurface because he wants to get me too. Ooh. Dude's terrifying. Favorite enemy, Damn. Destroy it. Loses bargaining room. Let's take bargains. Oh, good. The double spin was actually helpful. Dude, yeah, the mouth just drops open. No, there goes the source of all my nightmares as a kid. Jeez. It lasted us well, that fast shield, yep. We got the lens of truth. One of the final items. Mysterious things are hidden everywhere. Finally see the truth. Yeah, the shield is almost as big as Young Look. It's funny. And just like that, boom, we have almost everything. Now we know pretty much what everything is left. Arrow slots and a magic slot. Lens of truth. Oh, see, a chest is not there before. Even outside that circle, it's not there. A gold rupee that we don't need. Literally. We got not a single rupee from that. 500. It's been like that forever. Kill. It does take up magic. With the meter, we'll be fine, and we'll get recoveries throughout, too. You returned. Hey, Judgment. Also, did we just not get this? Yeah. We didn't. How important was it? Bombs. Not very. Okay. Things are going good. We just got the lens of truth here. All the freaky stuff. Hidden walls. Oh. A lot has been revealed. That is the way from the basement. Let's go here first. Yep. Just in there. Another key. Okay, we're at 3 again. Oh, run in quick. Good. That takes us to, ooh, the chest. Oh, that would have been a fake thing. I would have fell for that easily. Let's circle the perimeter, then go into that center room. Compass, okay. Sure, we're missing a few things. Oh, it's a lot of chests. Still a pretty decently big place just for a little mini dungeon. Goes away again. Yep, we did that path. That leads into here. Oh, we have 3 keys, so we can go into pretty much any door we want. Yep. Oh. Right. Low damage. Oh! Damn! We gotta be quick about that. Good thing we had that back shield. Take it. That is 1 of 3, I believe, in this place. I think the mini dungeon is all 3, pretty much. It's funny that this mini dungeon is like, it could be almost like the size of like the Great Dagger Tree in terms of how long you spend in here. But technically, all you have to get is Lens of Truth and you can get out. So it's kind of like getting the Iron Booth in Nye's Cavern, except those come at the end. This is very non-linear. Oh, that is a Wall Master. Yep, okay. I knew they were here somewhere. I just didn't know where. Nothing came for us. Oh, you can't use other magic things. Oh, I thought it was another one. I was like, no, not quite. Oh, this, okay. I see, so just that side doesn't have a hole. This may not work. It works. Okay. Now there's 2 more chests in here. Deku nuts, just, yeah, kind of random stuff. Filler items. Yeah, welcome to those even still tuning in now. Yeah, this will be the last major thing we do for today, because we've been doing this for a bit. Oh. Wait. What was this again? Sorry. Ah, right. It's a locked door. Okay, that's number 2 of 3. Oh, you're kidding me. Ah. That was the final hole area. Damn. Now we know all these guys. Yeah, I fell for that. I should have just had my lens up. So freaky. I fell so many times. And some of them were preventable. A lot of them were. A lot of little things in the dungeon. Think you're safe, but you're not. Yeah. That's why happy they kept it short. There's a lot of falling that could happen. But the sooner you find the Lens of Truth, obviously the easier, because everything's invisible, pretty much. That way, yep, through the crawl space. Don't fall in that hole either. So many holes to fall in. Guessing the final key door is attached to this. And this may probably be what leads to that one skull to the room. Yeah. Oh, come on! I keep getting distracted by the Beamos. Like, that's literally what happened both times. I'm like, oh, Beamos, gotta take it down. Oh, I fell in like an idiot and forgot the whole theme of the dungeon that we're just talking about and the whole mistake that I made and everything. And now I have to re-kill this guy. And he didn't even, he died in like one. My life, no. Not hug mode. No touch, no, stop. Give me personal space. Jeez. This would all be avoided if we were just careful. Everything's a distraction, yeah. Okay, never again. We're not falling through a single thing. In fact, I'm just gonna keep my lens on because that should fix it. That way, yeah. Don't trust anything or anyone. Don't get distracted by the Beamos. Also, there's another door there. And this leads to the life for sure, and I'm sure our final door leads to the final Skulltula, maybe. And then we'll be all good. Oh, I almost did it again. I almost did it again. Like, I wish I could be joking, but I'm not. Oh, there we go. I'll just run that way. Be safe. Took a beating. Oh, what? There's a Deku shield in here? I was just thinking about how we had to get one. Well, that's actually kind of awesome. Maybe it's one of those things where there's only a Deku shield if you lost yours. Okay, now we don't have to backtrack, which is really cool to know. That is pretty cool. Didn't know that. I usually don't break my shield, that's why. Here, come here, bat. Batty bat. Almost fell in. Vertical slicing. Yeah, just moving forward without locking on does a vertical slice. So that's how I usually get the keys. Because if I Z target, I do a stab. Move forward. Without targeting, it's a top slice, so the hitbox is higher. Your shield reacquired. Oh no, don't unacquire it now. Keep spinning. Spin lock him, spin lock him, spin lock him. It's the only way to do it. No! No! What do you mean? Ah. Jeez. Okay. Let's put back the cool shield. Wow, that was painful. And let's grab it. Cool style. Yes. Ruby boomerang on top. Almost done. Just one more key door. Is there an exit? There is not. Yeah, that giant skull that just goes around. Fire bats on the way back. Yep, everything responds. It loves being awful. And now, just that final area through here. Yeah, it drains magic super slow, so I'm pretty fine with that. This leads back to this room. There's like a chest in there. Doesn't look like there's trouble, so I'm just gonna take care of him. Yep. Get the chest. Their only goal is shield. More Deku nuts. Also, yeah, you you got all of this thing, literally a torture rack. Now it reminds me. Yeah, like a torture rack with blood underneath. Like, that's so freaky. And that guy. It takes so many hits to kill. Ah. Okay, good. Yeah, the blood's all just staying on the floor. And it's all gone. Yeah, that leads back to the trick area too. I think that's the area with like the balcony though. Maybe. With like rupees. Rated E for everyone, right? When I was like 3 years old, yeah, when I was like 3 years old, I loved looking at this game. Just getting freaked out by this place. Totally E for everyone, you know? Okay, take the safe route. throw. It's not a gap this time, but rather a hole. Good thing it wasn't a fire one, jeez. Let's get the last and final skill tulip into place and dip out of here. Okay. Yep, we got them all there. 78 of them. So I don't think we can play warp songs from inside dungeons. But I guess the one final thing we can do is just before we wrap up, go to the adult era and stuff. There is actually one little thing we could do in the Death Mountain crater involving the bugs and the magic bean. We should plant that when we were in a kid. Because, yeah, we still had those 2 beans that we didn't plant. Because we didn't have access to them when we were last a kid. But now we do have, well, we have access to one of them. So let's do that. Maybe we can. Bolero of Fire. Warp to Death Mountain Crater? Yes. It's so hot in here. I'm aware, but we'll have long resistance. Minute 36. Because as a kid, we can see that. Which is something you can easily miss, because you can't see this as an adult. So you just have to assume that there's one, because, like, you probably saw that one, like, heart piece on top of there, like, when walking past it. Not from this angle, but from, like, an adult angle. Also, that's blocked off, sadly. But another one of these comes another bug scenario. Drop our buggies in. It's the same bugs from the beginning of the game. So pick them up. And they're going in. In the meantime, we'll get our beans ready. We can do both now, bug and bean. And then spits them out, perfect timing. There we go. Got that guy, and now, when we return as an adult, well, that will be sprouted, and we can get that heart piece that was teased a while ago. It's in a dead spot, but yeah, we have to go. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, we definitely have to go out of here. And we'll just take the Master Sword, so we spawn back at the Temple of Time. And that's all the prerequisites for the Shadow Temple. And just for most of the game, we, yeah. Well, let's talk. Pick up the Master Sword, then I'll wrap up things there. Because out of everything, we have 79 done, so we're just one away from 80, which is the 4/5 mark. So I mean, just 21 more of those guys, and only 5 more heart pieces. So that's pretty easy. One more song. Got all the max stuff. I think there's a bigger quiver. We can't see everything because child. One more magic thing, 2 more arrows. Yeah. One more shield, 1 more boot. Which seems like a lot in that case, but you know what? It took us only 4 streams to get this far into the game with 16 hearts, so 1 more stream, we can finish out the rest. Because we'll be starting with the dungeon this time. Yeah, literally all we have to do is warp to the Kakariko Warp, which is in the graveyard, and it's there. So that dungeon, then the one in the desert, and then pretty much the finale. So I'm pretty excited. Red Link. Nice to be an adult again with our Biggoron sword. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. Thank you everyone for tuning into this one. So yeah, it'll be exciting to see everything finish off the game. Also, I like how the swords in Breath of the Wild is an amiibo drop. Except that game, it's definitely wider. This one's more narrow and like sleek, obviously. Because 2-handed weapons in that game are slower. But yeah, it's very cool. And yeah, good stopping point. Set up the finale. Probably, I don't know. I think Friday could work. Maybe Saturday. I'm kind of bouncing between the 2 days right now. So my definitive answer you'll probably see by like end of day Wednesday. Just so you know, you'll find it in the objective panel, but also you'll find it when we announce that stream too, because on Discord. So yeah, just to let you know, it's all, yeah, it's kind of like a mixture. Probably either of the days it will be one of those, and yeah, finish it out. it's been a lot of fun. Took about 4-hour streams to get here, so about 16 hours in this playthrough. And it's been fun. So keep saying fun because it is fun. But yeah, thank you for tuning in. It was great. I can't wait to get everything else and finish this game. And it's been a long time since we talked about doing this, so I'm happy we're finally seeing it through. And it'll be the second to last 3D Zelda game that I finished 100%ing. Last one being Wind Waker, which we'll do that too. So thanks again. It was a nice day. Hope you guys have a great start to your week or rest of your week, because Monday's nearing over for some people. But yeah, I will see you guys next time, Wednesday with Second Wind Breath of the Wild, and you guys will know when the next Ocarina one is after that. So have a good one. It was fun, and see you next time.